Oh fuck! I'm muted, boys. Come on, man. Come on. The fuck? What is this way to start the stream after the banger of a music? Come on, man. Well, legend, welcome. So, legends, we had the patch notes coming today, and we're gonna talk about it, of course. But I also want to give a shout out to Fade that actually sent me this music to put on the intro. So big shout out to Fade. Anyone that wants to send some artwork, if you guys want to create something for the stream, you guys think is a good idea, just send me a DM. I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna put it, because if it sucks, it's not gonna be here. But if it is a banger of music or something like that, obviously we're gonna put it here. So, boys, how are you doing? Yesterday was it was Sunday, and what it was Sunday yesterday? Yeah, I believe so, right? So, like the Gen Zs, I took a mental health day, boys. Yeah, I took a mental health care day. Isn't that funny, bro? Isn't that funny? These like a new complete generation, man. Like you see, like now the Gen Z, they are like they ask for mental days, and listen, I'm not listen. Mental health, it is a big fucking thing, especially I know, because as a content creator, a lot of things that I do, it's not physical, it is mental. It is exhausting to do like a lot of the things, but yeah, it's a bit an outrageous thing, but modern days, and I hope like in the future I will also do that. But yeah, yesterday I took some time to think about what are we doing here, what is our purpose with the streams, what we want to do, and more I'm trying to strategize like a few things for 2026. Sometimes you gotta stop for a bit and rethink how things going. So the same that I will, request that Blizzard will do the same to really understand what they want to do with Diablo Immortal. If they want to Diablo Immortal to keep being the same old, and probably eventually the decline of this game is inevitable, or they want to do something about it and probably start working, with the creators together with the community to actually turn this game around. So hopefully that's the choice they will do. But if not, it is what it is. Life will move on, and this is just a video game, right? So I see here a lot of my chat. How are you guys doing? I see Carp, I see Robin, Natty, Kenjin, Metal Tom, Lars, as well, Mucheros, Joey, and Flamer, as well as Jigger. What's up, boys? Crusader is finally going to be useful without artists. Fuck yeah. So you know what? The other day I was actually playing with the cowboy. You guys know the cowboy build. This one here. Let me see if I can. I did a few PvP matches yesterday, just for fun. And let me tell you, I don't know why. Maybe I got like really unlucky, but this build was actually like not performing well at all. Okay, I don't know if it was like the RNG that was bad on my matchmaking or whatever it was, but I hope that after the patch we maybe gonna have the return of a better build based on this. So I think like this build is gonna become better. At least that's what I hope. Um, Aside from that, we're gonna see a lot of druids getting mad because they're gonna be like, oh my god, my bear doesn't tank anymore now. Oh my god, I'm not invincible. Okay, like listen, the bear obviously it is completely overtuned, especially whenever you're talking about like the higher the res it goes, especially if you build it like really really nicely. So, for my understanding, they are not gonna have the circle of life triggering automatically. I think that's a huge nerf. It's imagining saying the same to barbarians that the undying rage will not trigger automatically, right? That will pretty much almost kill like barbarian just right there, and I feel like like if you're gonna have to go out of the bear to heal yourself, that's kind of puts you in a dangerous spot, right? So yeah. But in the past, there was also other builds that they work without the circle of life, the self healing. Obviously, this one is so much better, but I think there's some problems with a way that the bear in the druid bear they scales the HP. Like something is not working correctly there. Aside from there, I want to give a big clap, big clap to North America and South America. You finally made you are partners now. So both regions are now gonna face each other. So what? Listen, if you are from North America or you are from South America, what do you think about that? Do you guys? I think it is good. I think it is good. But I feel like it is gonna like put North America in a better place if they are facing people from South America. I don't know how many big whales there are in South America, obviously, but just like if you talk about economy, right? Like probably most of the North America players, they just have a stronger economy, so they are able to have more whales or more higher resonance players than naturally someone from Brazil. I know Brazil has a lot of problems and a lot of issues because of that. That's why they have to run with like 50,000 alts, right? Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem. And the deers are not going to be able to run away. Yeah, the deers, like obviously they had to nerf it, right? It's like kind of nonsense that you have an ability that you are immune to CC, and on top of that you can control the character like just as you wish. So if you guys remember, like whenever they brought for Barbarian, the demo bot, you were able to be immune to it, but the downside is that you're not gonna be able to get your control your character. And then whenever they actually, they brought like these like we could control it with a whirlwind, then they removed that because it was really really OP. And I agreed it was a bit an OP thing to be. Wait, where the hell is the music? Hello? Yo, music. What the fuck? Can you guys hear the music or am I getting bugged? Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys are not hearing the music, right? Okay, I don't know. Like, I don't understand, man. Like, I don't do anything, and sometimes, like, this just stops working. Oh, maybe I just have to boost it a bit? Okay. Is it better? I just want it to be, like, on the background. Yeah, maybe now is gonna be better. Anyways, let me read here the chat. Yo, Morocco coming up with a free-to-play. My man. Oh, Morocco. You are already there. You're already there, right? Let me bring the Wall of Legends. By the way, I want to ask my chat. Did the Seagulls, did they won? Did they won the Walks, the Seahawks? Did they won the match or they lost? Yo, Morocco coming up with a 5 gifted. Oh my fucking god. Like, well, this is a good way to start the stream. Boy, come on, man. You're gonna make me blush like that. So Jacob is saying, I'm Latin. I don't care to face a lot of whales in PvP. But I am used to the shit matchmaking. I don't care if that's the case for the whole region. So Jacob is like, let the world just burn. You know? He's just like, you know what? If I'm gonna burn in hell, everybody should burn in hell. That's how it is. 41-6 Seahawks dominated? What? Damn, son. Do you guys think that Munchie is gonna... Munchie last time said that ESA, bro, I'm gonna make a bet. So I just wanted to know if I had to actually use a bow or not on this stream. Do you guys think that he's gonna come up clutch with his? Munchie said if the Seahawks they won, he was gonna gift me enough, like the difference of subs, and in exchange, if they lost, I had to use a bow on the stream with for like the difference of those minutes, right? So if it was 35 points, will be like 35 minutes that I had to have a bow. So he owes you 35 subs. Damn right, man. Can you guys imagine, like, the Munchie is never gonna appear here on the stream, boys. He's he's never gonna come here on the stream anymore, boys. Rest in peace, Munchie. Rest in peace. Oh, dude. But I'm glad. You know what? I don't take sides, but you know, if my chat likes the Seahawks, then I'm Seahawks as well. Which is a better for Barb pain class or Berserker Eye for the Whirlwind? It will depend on your ranks. So the one that will give you higher percentage of damage is the one that you should go with. Yo, Problem X, what's up, brother? Yo, Ricardo, what's up? Let me ask you, I'm from Brazil. Now they will allow to fight each other players from USA, Canada, and etc. Yes, sim. Vai ser isso. I want to switch to Druid. PvE, is it good? Is it still okay? Yeah, bro, it's not only okay. It is really, really good. It's actually really freaking good. Yo, Nat, coming up with a super sticker. Thank you so much, buddy. Tell him double or nothing for Sunday's game versus the Rams. Winner goes to Super Bowl. Man, double or nothing. That'll be fun. That'll be fun to see. Let me see here. What else you guys were saying? What else you guys are saying? Yo, Flamer, what's up? So Kenji was asking what is the name of this song. The name of the song that I played, which is a fucking banger. It was made by Fade. Fade sent me, and it's called Indez. Heard the Call. So yeah. I'll probably gonna post it like in some place. If I start getting a lot of like music made for me, maybe we can make like a Indez album on Spotify, boys. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. You got guys on the Druids? Yes, Tovo. If you're gonna go on my YouTube channel, Indez YT on YouTube, there's a lot of guides there. Or just make it easier for you, join the Discord. And you'll have the class guides, and you're gonna just search for the Druid there. Yo, Marius, what's up? So, Joey, if I say double or nothing for the Super Bowl donation for the memberships, what are the odds? Do you think I have odds on doing double or nothing? What are the odds? Are the Rams good or dog shit? They just remove the two effects on the saved by nature. It'll still exist, but it still isn't the same. Yeah, what they removed was the ability of triggering it automatically, right? So even if the heal it is the same, just the fact that you have to go out of the bed and click on the heal and go back, it just adds another layer of complexity, you know? Because if you get caught by CC, what happens a lot of times is like you get caught as the bear, and then like your life goes down, but then you get the heal, and then you're able to survive that. Because Druid is very God damn it, boys! I don't have water. Fuck, dude. Man, this is the listen. This is one thing that I miss my wife. My wife, she always had this thing. She always filled up my bottle before the stream. All the time. So, man, god damn it, boys. Fuck. All right, boys. I need to get some water. I'm gonna have to. So I'm gonna leave you guys here with a banger. Listen, I'm gonna take like a minute, maximum a minute. Okay. What the hell is this? Okay. All right, boys. I'll leave, I'll leave you guys here with the banger. Can you guys hear? Yeah. No? God damn it. All right, 1 second, boys. Gotta get some water.
In the shadows, the spark ignites around the battles. Endless fights through the chaos. We stand as one, no turning back. The war's begun. Every step, the ground will shake. Every choice, the world will break. But we won't fall, we won't fade. This is our time, our crusade. Indez, hear the call. We rise, we fight, we conquer all. Through the fire, through the storm. Indez leads the brave are born. Monsters fall and legends rise. The feel is heart, the sharpened eyes.
All right, boys. Not only we got the water, but more important, boys, we got the beard. Yes, sir. Cheers, boys.
Hear the call. We rise, we fight, we conquer.
God damn, what a beat.
Through the fire, through the storm. Indez leads the brave are born.
Man, I'm gonna be obsessed with this music now. Gonna be obsessed with it. All right. So, boys, we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do, chat. It is Monday. And you know what it is? It is reset day. I think I also got a new instance, by the way. I didn't play a lot, but I believe that I did got a new instance. So if I go here, wait, what the hell? Oh, I need to identify. Yes, I need to identify. Sagres is better. Get out of here. Fabio, get out of here. What are you talking about? You're really a guy from the south, man. You really are a guy from the south. Drinking one on a Monday, boys. Exactly. What a better way to go through Mondays, right? Joey is saying Rams are very good, but I'm a super Seahawks fan, so screw the Rams. No, but listen. But listen, I was asking as a buddy, you know. I need a logical, non-irrational logic to go for the double or nothing, right? What are they, boys? What are they? Weird week in our server, bro. I don't understand what they are doing. Doesn't feel right at all. I don't listen. Can I talk a bit about that? So, chat, let me speak about... I don't know, like, the full story, okay? Because I don't get, like, into a lot of, like, this clan stuff. But this server has been going and, like, on these alliances that they keep rotating with each other. You know how it is. Like, most servers are on that rotation. So, yesterday, there was one of the clans that it is the fallen angels, I think. So the whales of that specific clan, they wiped out their alliance and they let this Russian clan win. Look at this. Now there is a random fucking clan. Phoenix. It is a Russian clan. Also, there's another Russian, like, alliance. They don't even have 3. So, it is the most weird thing that I ever seen. So, now you have 6 whale clans that they will try to chase for Immortals on the next rotation. It's absolutely insane. Phoenix is the odd clans for the Fallen's Angel. Oh my god. But why are they're not putting here like the third slot? Do you see the lot of Billy used on the stream to do chat rift? No, I have not seen. Is it with the sacred chains, like that you pull the guys around? The tea time. I mean, like, personally, I don't care much about like clan stuff, honestly. But I mean, I don't mind being an immortal here and there, right? But I think it just made things a bit more exciting. Chat, should I go with my 1 billion? I'm gonna go with my 1 billion. 1 billion build. I still haven't made a video on it, but I'll probably make it before I change. Don't bet against the Hawks. Q-Time Vault is screw. Is crashed. None one is defending it either. Let's freaking go. I didn't play with it. I still have to do it. Still have to do it. I saw Cheese saying chair stream. Yeah, those usually are the best ones. So regarding what I just saw on the patch notes, obviously there isn't. It's just another quality of life changes, but there was something on the Chinese patch note that looked really fucking good. Yo, Munchie! Wait! Oh, come on, Munchie already dropped the fucking 20, boys. We were here talking like, oh my god, Munchie is gonna come and he's gonna bail on it, boys. He's gonna bail on it. So Joey was saying, it was asking if you want to do double or nothing. So Joey, and then you know what Joey will do? He will, if you guys go to the final, then you're gonna ask me to do again double or nothing. Thank you so much, Joey, coming up with a 20 gifted subs. Becoming the highest gifter of January. Let's go here. All right. There it is. There it is. You know what? You guys, it's like you were you guys are making me a Seahawks fan, like you know, without even wanting. Wait, did I say Joey? No, I said. Oh, okay. Listen, chat. I'm drinking. Okay, obviously I meant Munchie. I have dyslexia. You gotta have to deal with it. Sometimes my brain thinks something, but it says another. It is very annoying. But that's just how it is. That's how, you know, how God made me, chat. Don't judge me like that, man. I love this. So, it was a good game. I can see that my chat is happy. If my chat is happy, I'm happy, boys. That's how it is. Yo, Abdul, what's up? Is the music like too loud, or is it fine? I think I'm gonna have to do raids here with the boys. And by the way, I've been Crusader for over a week now. And I am still lacking a lots and lots of ancestors. It's crazy. Hand me a beard as well. Grab it. Grab it. There you go. There you go, bro. So yesterday, chat, who here likes anime? If you don't like anime, there's no problem at all, honestly. But I watched yesterday One Punch Man season 3.
Meow.
Dog shit. Dog shit. Yo! Munchie! What? With another 20 gifted. Oh my god, what are you doing? Sheesh. You owe me 5 now? Wait, what do you mean I owe you 5? God damn. Bro, I'm gonna be Seahawks for life now, man. Joey, I'm gonna give an address to Joey, and he's gonna send me a Seahawks jersey, and I'm gonna use it on the subathon. And I like here in the back, like saying Indez. Oh, dude. Five extra bows? Oh my god. Alright. So, as I was saying, boys, like yesterday, I was, let me also put these here. It's not 20, it is with a 40. 40 gifted. God damn, boys. That's insane. That's insane. You'll buy it from the stadium. So whenever I go there, we go to the stadium, I buy the shirt, say Indez in the back. That'll be a fucking epic stream, though. So a lot of the things that I've been planning is how can I go out more often, you know? Like, I want to take you guys outside of, like, I like to do desktop streams so they are not going away. I just want to add another element to it. All right. We are doing good dips, good dips. All right. Oh, it's destroyed. Come on. Come on, baby. Yo, how do I read that name, brother? I really want to read your name, but I don't know how. Okay, let me try. I'm going to try. Aphysiaton. Oh my god. Okay, listen, brother. I'm gonna call you Zlatan. I don't know, man. I only know Zlatan from football. But thank you so much for being here, brother. Welcome to the legends. No, this beard is not very strong. I mean, it's just beard, right? It's 5.2%. I mean, you cannot have beer like too strong. I mean, like the crafted beer can be quite strong. Just call him Affy? Okay, that's actually probably smarter. Why is the bottle so tiny? It's to match my PP, man. You know, everything I own in my life is tiny. You know, like, unfortunately, that's how God has made me, and that's about it, man. I cannot do anything else. Gotta live with it. Gotta make peace with it. Lamau, same. I know, man. Fist bump, brother. Here you go. Don't worry, we still love you. Thank you, man. I'm glad that our love is not measured by that. Otherwise, it will be a very short love, very temporary. Have you watched One Piece? Yeah, I watched One Piece. What I think it is godly, man. I really like One Piece. I think it drags a bit at the start, but because it's just like too old, you know, like the beginning. But it pays out. It is a beautiful story. I like the story. But going back to my rant on the One Punch Man, holy fucking shit, man. What a dog shit season. If you didn't watch One Punch Man, please don't. Season 3 is so bad. Type 1 in the chat for small PP gang. I know. Hey, there you go, brother. I'll go. I'll start. No way I could just drink a beer while streaming. I will need a 12-pack. Okay, if I drink a 12-pack, probably I will have to pee a lot during the stream. And if you leave the stream very often, it is not good for the viewership, right? And then probably another important thing is you want to keep like a cohesive, you know, the way you speak, the way you gotta think. You don't want to be saying like things that can get you banned. The maximum that I drank on the stream was I think I drank like 7 shots. But the thing is like there is something about streaming. It is like, at least for me, because like you're like super pumped. Because that's what the camera does. The camera, like if I have a heartbeat right now, will be really high. High in comparison to like I am just not doing anything, right? I'm not running, I'm not, you know, doing any physical exercise. I'm just like on the stream speaking with you guys. Small wings too. Everything is small, man. Everything is small. Is this a new build? How is different from the Pikachu build? The Pikachu build, it is for PvP, not for PvE. Smoke a joint while streaming. I'm not like a huge smoker guy. Also, like, I already smoked in the past, of course, but every time that I did that, for the next like 3-5 days, I'm like, you know, I look like an old man. Actually, it looked like I was choking on a D right now, but yeah, I was just trying to mimic me coughing like an old man. Blood flow dormant? Wait, what? Wait. What? Okay. Oh, because I was playing with other builds. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just hit the dab on the stream. Oh my god, the headphones. Can you even get drunk on the stream, or do you need to make a cake? No, I mean, obviously, I can. It is possible to get drunk. Like, it just depends on the amount of drinking that you do. But will that be wise? Maybe not. Your favorite cartoon is Roro ni Kenshi. I don't know what is that. Never heard about it. But man, chat. Came up. Listen, chat. We've been streaming for like 30 minutes, and we already had Morocco and Munchie coming up with the gifted subs. God damn it, boys! Thank you so much. I fucking appreciate you all. So there was one time that I thought about making a stream like every 5 gifted, I take a shot, and my wife, she was like, no, 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 you're not, no, you're not gonna do, you're not gonna do that. And she was like, you don't know your chat? They will make you drunk. And I'm like, okay, I know. All right, boy, let's get this done. Well, our wife isn't around, but that's true. That's true. That's true. Chat, it's done. It's already done. It is already done. That kind of went like really smooth down. It kind of went smooth. If you do, will be your most donated stream. Nah, listen, chat. The thing is, it cannot be 5 gifted subs, right? Because imagine someone goes crazy and does like 50 gifted, okay? Which it's not. It is crazy, but it's not like unrealistic that can happen. So 10 shots is already a lot, right? So imagine. And I don't want to die on the stream, right? Not for 50 gifted, right? Only old school anime fans will know Kenshi. No, I actually don't know. Like Kenshi, Roni. Let me see. Oh, I know these. Only, of course, you know what? In Portugal, we called it. Fuck. What do we call? Like we had another name. I used to watch this shit whenever I was a kid. They used to go on a TV. It was like I don't remember. I don't remember the exact name in Portuguese. But yeah, I used to watch that. But I didn't know like the name in. When are you going to India? Probably by the end of the month. Samurai X. Yes, Samurai X. That's right. I'll most likely go late Feb. I think I'm gonna miss this, but I'm also gonna be happy. You know, it's gonna be nice. So as I get closer to the date of the wedding, I'm getting more excited, and also I get like I'm getting anxious, right? It's like less than a month, man. Less than a month. God damn it, boys. I think I may cry. Probably I'm gonna cry. Why are you killing the same boss? I have no idea, man. I literally have no idea what they are doing. And I forgot my blessings. Sheesh. How long you gonna stay in India? Probably 3 weeks to a month. Yeah, about that time. It's still not defined exactly how much is gonna be the time, but around that. Because I need to go before the wedding. Then there is the wedding, and then there is I'm gonna stay there a bit, and then maybe go to somewhere else with her. Are you gonna take us with are you gonna take us with you, man? I don't know if it's gonna be possible this time, just because of like I don't have any equipment uh to make that happen. But if not this time, next time, I told my wife that I want to have like I want to have a laptop. I want to have like a I want to figure out this year how to make live streaming IRL live streaming, because I don't want to be like stressed out during my wedding day because of like the stream is not it's like lagging, right? Imagine, imagine the priest is like, so do you accept your wife? And there's a guy, yo, Indez, your stream is lagging, brother. I don't want to deal with that. I just want to enjoy my day, and that's it. But I would love to go, for example, like one of the streams that I like to do is like me going around the market and trying out like different outfits. I think that could be a fun stream. Uh, you're going to India on the 25th, and then you'll go to Himalayas. I stayed there for a while. I lived in the Himalayas for like 2 or 3 months. 3 months. You'll be streaming and you'll get gifted. Why at the altar? Gotta go to the shoot. Yeah. I get like a 50 donation to run. Can you imagine if I had the TTS on while the ceremony was on? And then I had like my chat always trolling, and the priest says, "Speak now," or the what did they say? "Speak now," or the "Shut up forever." I don't know, something like that, right? And then there's the chat sending TTS all the time. Will it be a traditional Indian wedding? Yes, it will be a traditional Indian wedding. There is no music again? What about now? Or forever hold your peace. Yes. Okay, so that's done. Did you have a traditional wedding? No. We only married. We got married like by on court, but we never did a wedding. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, I think we're keeping this for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. You could have a friend in a crowd handle the camera and do the stream in the wedding. Yeah, but we're probably gonna do a video or something like that. But it's just like I because I know myself, and I want to be present, you know. Okay, I don't need any of these. Condemned. Okay, I'll keep that one. Okay, chat. Let's hope that we're gonna make here Vanguard and it's gonna be good for us. right, boys. We got this. We got this. Turn on the blessing. Today is the day, chat. Listen. I'm gonna put a deadline on Crusader. Okay? The deadline on Crusader is gonna be on the update day. I kind of wanted to try, like, since I'm Crusader and Crusader is gonna have some changes, I kind of want to try the new build, right? Because maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something exciting. Maybe I think that could be cool. But afterwards, probably I'm gonna change. I've been Crusader for a long time now. Monchi must choose new class. No, it's gonna be the new class auction. We're gonna do it like we do normally. Ah, dude. Fuck. Yo, Alexis, what's up? How you doing, girl? Oh. Oh, this is also Wizard. The other day, I got 5 legendaries. 5 legendaries out of the Vanguard. It was freaking insane. None of them were the new ones. But it was still insane. Your son got barred 3 days now. No new answers drop. Only the old ones. But did he already had the old ones? I think that probably Blizzard saw how much fun I was having on the stream with the Crusader that they decided to boost it. They saw the cowboy build and they're like, man, I think Indez is having some fun. I'm quite excited to see what is the new content that they were talking about on the Chinese patch notes. I am really curious. I don't care about anything else, okay? Also, the majority, like certain changes, like it doesn't affect me. They are gonna unite like North America with South America, which I think it is good. And more important is also, I think it is gonna be kind of crazy. North America East and West, they gonna finally compete with each other, right? That's what it means. So it's like the whole North America plus the South America in one matchmaking. That's insane. Alright, alright, alright. Kill this bad boy. Bribe the Diablo devs to bring back double portals. Oh man, absolutely, absolutely. It has been rough. So you know what is gonna make the fact that we don't have the dark portals? It's just gonna make me to not be able to change classes as much as I wanted, like in the past. Because it just takes me too long, man. It just takes too long to get the ancestors. That Zayder has some DPS. It's wait, why do I still have my blood flow? Why still my blood flow not? God damn it. Okay, chat, remind me to go to the jeweler to fix it after this. Alright. I don't say double portal, but bring back Yam now. Nah, double portal was super OP. So Yamnal was good, but Dark, bro, double portal was insane. The thing is, like, it requires you to pay more attention to what are you doing. But once you got in the groove, like, you could get so many legendaries. Was insane. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're getting a lot of legendaries. Okay, are we done? Okay, we need one more. I think they removed it, and then they are like, oh, but you still have the new blessings. But the new blessings aren't working, right? I mean, they work, but it's not like insane. They don't work as well as the Dark Portal. That's maybe a better way to say it. Okay. Alright. Kill these bad boys right here. Alright. This is done. Another triple. Look how many legendaries are we getting. Like Vanguard, it is absolutely busted. The problem is that it stops. You know, it just stops giving. Okay. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Okay, let me fix this thing. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I need to put some gem power there. Extraction. Infuse. Yeah. So look at this. I have 235 gem power. My gem power is counted to the, like, I have 0 gem power left. This is all the gem power I have. I managed to, like, mid-max, like, squeeze as much gem power as I could. So I got 1, 2, 3, 7, 10 legendaries. Just like that. Okay. At least the headless cosmetics from Halloween. Does anyone notice that 30 days is hella long? I think they are bugged. I kind of don't even want to say to Blizzard about them, because then Blizzard's gonna be like, oh, this is not working. Let me fix it. Let me fix and remove these from the game. So that's why I keep being quiet about it. I think they just have to stop with the nonsense, and they just let us have it, man. Let us have it. Okay, my legendary gem setup. It's nice. I like it. Okay, gotta kill this bad boy. Okay, need some help. Wild Hunt +3. I mean, I can solo. It's just gonna take a while. So if Blizzard sees it, they're all gonna fix it first thing in the morning. Yeah, probably. Someone didn't do their homework. Okay, all these explosions also help with the damage. Okay, let me invite this guy. Zook. Invite this guy as well. No, don't summon me. The opposite. Let me request here the party lead. Wild Hunt. Okay, I got here another guy. All right. Oh, by the way, chat, I just saw Robin. You guys want to know what is the best part of the patch notes for me? Can anyone, if you guess what is the best part of the patch notes for me, you're a god. You're an absolute god. I don't think you will guess. I'm not gonna say it is impossible to guess, but it is. It's probably not conventional. Okay. Let's go. Next phase, boys. More content to create. Okay, that's actually a fair answer. But no. Nerfing the bear? No. Okay, chat, I'll tell you. The best thing is they gonna remove the overkill damage out of the damage meter. Thank fucking god. So right now, everyone is running with their 4 pieces blood. And because of that, it is inflating a lot of the damage meters. And there's like the other day on the Barbarians Discord channel, there was like this guy being a dumbass. He doesn't even understand like with overkill damage and all these things. So there was like 3 or 4 people telling him and explaining him like why the 4 pieces was not that great. But he was pretty much like calling everyone stupid, and he was right? So usually whenever that happens, there's something wrong. But yeah, they will fix the overkill damage will not count for the damage meter, which I think what will happen is that a lot of the meta right now, it will change. Because even Crusader is usually top DPS because it is one of the classes that has the highest overkill damage. Like whenever you resolve the dots, you do like millions of damage. But the overkill damage, it is always counting for the damage meter. And that's why you see Crusaders that they pop off and they do a lot of damage in dungeons. That's one of the major reasons. So I think it is gonna be extremely interesting to see after the patch what is gonna be the class that like legit does the most damage. Like if it's gonna be still Crusader or like Necromancer or I don't know. I actually don't know. I absolutely don't know. But I am really excited to see. Robin, thank you so much, man, for coming. I appreciate it. Farming. Okay, let's go here. You like the class matchmaking? I will wait and see. I also like it, what they are doing. So they said that they are gonna try to improve the matchmaking, so you don't have like 4 or 6 necromancers in one team, and the other one has none. We'll see. I will believe whenever I see it. Because, man, I've been creating content for this a while. You guys also been playing for a while. It's not the first patch notes that they say they are gonna come like with a bunch of like changes, and then the changes... I believe that the changes are there. It's just like a lot of the times, like the changes, are not like that meaningful. They don't change a lot. You just seen Apollyon secondary meta shift. What does that mean? What is the secondary meta shift? What about this new trend going around? Oh, let me remove these alarms because I'm not an immortal anymore, so I don't need to have these alarms. Timer. Let me. I still have the Corvus alarms, and I have the Keans. Okay. All right. Let's remove all of these. Okay. So Alex is asking, what is this new trend going around that people are offensively stalking in one or the other? Any tips how to counter? Seems a guessing game for me to put more resistance in because of next. What do you mean by offensively stacking on one and the other? You mean like the secondaries? Like stacking secondaries? I mean, like that's not a meta. That's something that like pro players, chat, pro players, like high resonance players, they have been doing for a very long time. So the other day, I actually did a coaching session. That I let me see if I have here the coaching session. Notes. Where the fuck are they? Did I lost them? No. Okay, so there's here a lot of things, okay? Give me 1 second. Okay, so I was explaining. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Oh, man, I lost it. I lost it. God damn it, man. What are the notes? Okay. So these are some things. So the guy, like the guy, he had like these secondaries. So 7,000, 7,000, 4,000, and 8,000, right? So what is happening is that because it's a mega whale, having such a low secondaries is actually not beneficial for him, because whenever he's facing someone with a max out account or like that just focus on armor penetration and potency, he will always lose. He will lose on resistance, and he will also lose on the armor, right? So there's no way he can be defensive as a barb or whatever like that. So the only way to counter people that just focus on two specific ones, it is for you to go once to counter them. So as a barb, the best way that you can build it is just focus on armor and resistance, because Barbarian as a base damage character already outputs a lot of damage. It's not like you need a lot of potency or a lot of armor penetration. All you need is to be beefy and tanky, and Barbarian by itself, he already does nice damage. The thing is, it is really hard to just focus on one or the other. Especially if you're not a spender. That's a big thing. The best defense is offense. I mean, like, in some classes that's the case, in some others not really. I have always liked to have an even number on all the stones. So even, this is great for PvE. This is great for PvE. Like, you want to have everything above like 5,000. But honestly, the only thing you really need above 5,000, it is the armor penetration and potency. These are the main two. Leslie's saying, I finally found a job. sadly, I won't be able to attend your streams anymore. Bro, I am more than happy for you to not attend if that means that your life is gonna become better, man. I am really proud of you, bro. I hope it's a job that you're gonna enjoy, or if not, at least that you're gonna learn a lot. The good thing about YouTube streams is that at any time you can always watch later on. There are priorities, man. Can you please go to Battleground? No, like not right now. Why are you getting matched with the 8 to 9,000 attributes players when you're 3K? I mean, that's simple to understand. So imagine like you have two teams, okay? And both of the teams, they have to fill up like 50,000 reso, right? Diablo Immortal, unfortunately, it's not like there is like 1,000 like 8 to 9 or 10k reso players, right? If there was more 9 or 10k reso players, those players, they will fill up the lobbies always with the players around their resonance, right? Because there is enough supply for the matchmaking to fill it up with just 8 or 9k reso. But there isn't. There is only a very small subset of players that actually does PvP. There's even a less subset of players that actually goes out of their ways to climb to like legend, like above 3,000, right? So whenever you go like this high, you start like the player pool, it just starts getting smaller and smaller. Also, like the matchmaking is not from all over the world. The matchmaking, it is only from Europe, or it's going to be North America and South America. So because of that, the only way that they can make high resonance players, they have like better queue times, it is to mix them a bit of like low reso, high reso, mid reso in the team. And if you have on the other team someone with the 8 or 9k reso, you will also have on your team someone with the 8 or 9k reso. Now it just depends if you are lucky or not that the whale that is on your team, it is actually good. You know? So sometimes what happens is that you get a 8 or 9k whale that is absolutely dog shit, or they are playing a class that it is not a carry, or I don't know. Like there are so many circumstances that can happen. Yo, what's up, Echo? Which build am I using? I'm using the classic build. This one, the shield glare that has been around for a while now. This one. So as you go higher on the rankings, after 3,500 rating, the game doesn't care about your resonance. Okay? Doesn't care about your resonance, doesn't care about your secondaries, because now you're just considered a high legendary player. Okay? You're a high legend ranking player. Okay? So if you go here on the battlegrounds, and you'll see here, upon reaching to legendary ranking, your battle scores increases. The matchmaking will gradually place less emphasis on your overall power, okay? And it will be focusing primarily on your ranking, on your battleground score. So basically, even if you are 600 resonance, but you are rank 1 and you have 4,000 points, you're gonna be matched here. That's what happens. So whenever I used to be like 800 reso or 900 reso, I used to be rank 1. And the thing is like you're gonna have to adjust your playstyle. You know, you cannot go and play like a, oh, I'm gonna be the carry, because you're not gonna carry shit. You have to go into a more like support role as you keep climbing. Because it's just like, now you're playing with the big dogs, man. You're just playing with the big dogs. But have in mind that doesn't matter what is your resonance. If you're playing with the right build, you can be valuable as long as you know your role in the game. Like, if you know your role inside the battleground, what do you have to do? You can be very useful. Because you are 3000 reso, but on the other side, there's also 3000 reso. So you have to also try to figure it out. Who do you want to face or not, right? That'll be the ideal scenario, but in reality, it's a mix of seven players, 5k, and against 8 3k reso. Usually, it's not like that. The total of the reso of the teams, it's always the same. If you sum up the 8 players reso on one team or the other, they will be very, very similar. There is a, unless like sometimes there is like a very weird matchmakings, and then they especially whenever in convoy, bro. In convoy, it's so annoying because in convoy map you have duo queues, so you have a lot of whales that they team up with each other, and that's why I think convoy is not like that. I don't like convoy a lot. You can literally just dual queue 2 whales and you can abuse the system. Jesus, why am I not killing the... What? Am I not doing damage? Okay, that was wild. It took so long to die. Okay, got a head piece. I need the head slot and I need the offense. In PvE, I'm glad that I can out damage some whales in PvE. Yeah, of course. Like I explained the other day here on the stream. Look at this. Let me see if I can find. I explained that there are 4 types of players. Okay. So these are the 4 types of players based on damage. Okay. So the worst ones are gonna be the ones that have low reso, bad jams, and bad gear. Right. Then the other ones are going to be the high reso players, but they have bad jams and bad gear, right? Then you have low reso players with mid-max jams and gear. And then obviously at the top will be higher resonance players with mid-max gear. And like it doesn't matter how well optimized my account is. I can never beat a high reso mid-maxed, but I can beat a higher reso with bad jams and gear, right? But and that's how it is. So obviously, like this game, it is in terms of PvE. I think it is like you can do almost anything as long as you know what you're doing. Okay, let me see if we got to the new ancestors. That'll be insane. By the way, boys, don't forget to hit that like button if you still didn't. Please. I need more gear, man. I need to try to get all the ancestors before the patch. That'll be insane. But I kind of wanted to see something a bit more out of these patch notes. The only thing that got me like really curious was what is going to be like those new game modes that they were talking about. I just hope that it's not going to be like a random event that's going to be like super easy and in 30 minutes you're done. But if I know Diablo Immortal, that's probably what it's going to be. All right, let me change the music. All right. When you gonna play the boosted OP monk? I don't know. Like, let's see what the community will pick. Oh, I know why. Oh my god, I understood why. Chat, I understood why I'm doing dog shit damage. Because I am with the open world farming build. I'm not. Oh my god, I'm not with the dungeon build. It all made sense now. I'm using the falling sword. It all made sense now. Do they push a bigger patch later? I mean, this should be this should have been the bigger patch, but I think like what is happening is I think there is a lot of work that is being done by Blizzard, but a lot of work it is kind of invisible. So what? So for example, I used to work in tech, right? I used to make platforms and develop websites and those things, and all of like these matchmaking and network and to prevent like latency and things, it's are features that they require like a lot of work, but it's like nothing will change on the game like visually, right? You're just gonna go into PvP and okay, instead of just being North America, now you're also gonna get people from Brazil, right? Which is cool, and I'm sure like it required a lot of work for them to make that happen. But at the same time, nothing changes on the game, right? So for someone that doesn't even do PvP, they look at the patch notes and they're like, okay, so where is the content, you know? Then you also have the nerfs for the Druid, which mainly just affects PvP as well. You had like some changes on the Crusader, which I feel like as well are gonna be like more focused in PvP. So it felt like it was a very heavy focus on the PvP this time. This was like mainly a PvP patch. So it's not for everyone. So if you don't do PvP or you don't care about PvP, it is a nothing burger, right? Yo, Vodges, what's up, man? Yo, what's up, Lucifer? So everybody's gonna be Zader now? I mean, let's see. Let's hope so. I mean, I'm Zader now, so I'm happy if he becomes OP. You got a lot of ads for the 4 new content. They are going to stagger bigger patch between their games. I think they are managed, like teams are different. Also, you have to understand, like Diablo 4, it is exclusive made by Blizzard. Like they developed Diablo 4, right? Like they have the full control of their IP. And Diablo Immortal, it is half, right? It's half NetEase and is half Blizzard. And I think like the major development comes from NetEase. I believe that if this game was not made with NetEase, it will not be as pay to win as it is. I am like 200% certain of that. Because in the West, we don't have as big as a pay to win culture as they have in China. It is becoming more acceptable, especially with the Genshin Impact. I think Genshin Impact was like one of the few games that like recently in the past years, literally there are a few of them, but I feel like Genshin Impact was the one that also made coming into the PC was not like mainly only mobile, right? And microtransactions are becoming more and more standard in the industry. How is Crusaders in PvE dungeons? It's great, man. Will we have primary attack Zaders? That's like the only weird thing, right? If you really think about, like, for me, Crusader has always been skill damage, and based on skill, we will have to see how it feels. Because playing with a Crusader melee, it's not the same. I don't know. I will have to see and play with it before giving my final impressions. Indez, let's make the dream come true and do a podcast with other creators. There's a lot to discuss. I used to have, and I did one season. And I just stopped doing it because it was a pain in the ass to schedule with other creators. And that's one of the reasons why I do a lot with Echo. Because me and Echo, like, is oh, you free? Okay, let's hop on the call. And like, there is not a lot of friction, you know? But maybe in the future I will. Schedules and time zones and are the biggest problem. Because if you had, for example, 10 creators doing this as a full-time, bro, you will have multiple podcasts. You probably will have like more people hop on the stream. There will be like a more organic interaction between creators. But because like most creators, they don't do this full-time, they are always locked into their schedule. And I'm not blaming any creator. It's just like, that's just how it is. That's why I collab more with Echo than anyone else. I love to do that video with the audits about the new gems. And we got like we got into the rhythm, but sometimes like work just gets in the middle and we cannot do it. I'll switch immediately to Crusader if it becomes primary. I mean, like, it is primary focus. Like, the new ancestors, not new ancestors, like the remade ancestors are mainly focused on primary. Chat, I had that beard in the beginning of the stream, and now I'm feeling light, man. I'm feeling light. My balls are sweating. My mom's spaghetti. I don't know, man. It's hot in here. Am I getting tipsy? It's impossible, chat. I just had a beard. I'm playing Wizard. I don't know what to go next. I mean, don't think much. Just look at what you like to try and just go for it. Like, those things, I understand that a lot of people want like a validation from like a streamer or someone else like on a Discord. But it's really like that simple. Like if you're playing something and you look at other things and man, that looks cool, I would like to try it. That's all you need. That's all you need. You don't need permission from anyone. The worst it can happen is that you go and try and it sucks. And then you just change again. You need some protein? You think so? I mean, I had a lot of I had like some chicken steaks today, man. Usually I tend to eat actually a lot of protein. Alright. The dips, the dips, the dips. What beer did you drink or prefer? Okay, the beer that I had, it is more like a commercial beer. So it's like light beer. We call here in Portugal like Superbock. It's like a light beer, right? But the ones that I really like, it is the crafted ones. So the ones that I need to have with a meal. But now because I had this empty stomach, like if I had a crafted beer, empty stomach, oh man. God damn, I'll be woohoo. Chinese New Patch next big maybe like in two weeks if it comes. It's gonna be a while. Oh my god, there's no way you guys didn't kill it. Jesus Christ. We didn't one-shot it, chat. Alright. So, how's the sound of the game? Is it fine? Or is it too loud? Okay, we did our weekly stuff. Man, if they bring exactly the same, which I think they will. I think they're gonna bring exactly the same Chinese event. The same boss. The only thing they're gonna change is gonna be the Phantom Cosmetic. That's all. You're surprised that they didn't nerf any of your top classes? What do you mean that they nerfed Druid like hell? Like, Druid was the only one that was like legit broken. The other ones are just like very good. I think, like, for example, like, Necromancer is really good, but I don't think it is OP. I think Demon Hunter now, it is also really good. It is the closest to OP, probably, that there is. But since, like, that small nerf made it, like, a bit better, but it's still, like, really good. But the only one was, like, the Stag and the Bear is just are the ones that are, like, absolutely nonsense. Like, imagine you go around with your Stag, you are immune to CC all the time, and you were one-shotting everyone. That doesn't make a lot of sense. And the Bear at the high reso is just absolute god. You will do convoy, you sit on the idol, and then just everything dies. All right, boy. Give me some good loot. Give me some good loot. All right. The best beer I had was a special brew from Guinness in a wine bottle. Some special craft beer that they made. It wasn't even dark. So, like, personally, I think I like dark beer, but I think sometimes, like, it's too heavy for me. I like the ones that are, like, kind of orangish, you know, like dark orange. Oh, it's so good. Those are godly. So I am not someone that I drink a lot. Like, especially I don't tend to drink on a daily basis. Like today I had a beer, but it's like a rarity. And it's just because I went downstairs and I opened the fridge and there was a beer there. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll have it one. But every once in a while, I like to have like a half glass of wine with some nice meal. I like to drink if I'm having a nice meal. That's it. That's it. Should you open a music channel? You should, Fate. You should. You should. Absolutely should. It's a good song. It's a good song. I like it. You know, I opened your thing and then I didn't have time to answer, and now I was going on the stream, and I remember that you sent me that, and then I checked. So I didn't see it before. And I was like, okay, this is pretty nice. Good enough to go on the stream. Sweep attack. It conjures a spinning fall in that location, dealing extra damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Let me just keep this. Imagine it was a dog shit and you open on the stream. No, of course I checked it before. I didn't check the whole thing. I listened a bit to the middle, to the beginning, the middle, and I was like, okay, let's play it. I wish it was like a bit shorter, like a minute and a half. That would be ideal because of the intro. But that's just me being picky. I really appreciate you send me that. Did we got here something? Okay, vitality and willpower. No. Okay, wait. Fortitude and willpower. Okay, this sucks. All right, so the way I do this, usually, I keep the highest combat rating ones, and the fortitude and willpower. That's how I do it. Let's go here. Let's salvage these bad boys. All right. Okay, I still have my blessing on. Let me pause because I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Yeah, I have to do here two of these. Man, let me get some shorts, chat. Let me get some shorts. In the meantime, let's play this bad boy. One second.
In the shadows, the spark ignites around the battles. Endless fights through the chaos. We stand as one, no turning back. The war's begun. Every step, the ground will shake. Every choice, the world will break. But we won't fall, we won't fade. This is our time, our crusade. Indez, hear the call. We rise, we fight, we conquer all. Through the fire, through the storm. Indez leads the brave are born.
All right. Pretty cool. We need the animated dicing in there. It's true. Is this AI? I suppose it's the AI, but Fade will let us know. You gotta Fade. Can you send me the lyrics? It'll be nice to have the lyrics. Yo, Inflame, what's up? You still need to do Verge? Oh, yes, I gotta do the Verge, boys.
No chains can hold, no fear can bind. The spirit roars, the path we find. In every heart, the flame ignites. Together strong, we claim the night.
Hell yeah, brother!
Indez, in the cold. We rise, we fight, we conquer all. Through the fire, through the storm. Indez leads the brave are bold.
All right, boys. That's the new hit. The new Indez soundtrack made by Fade for the streams. Me and Fade, we're gonna do a collab, boys. We're gonna do a collab. You know, it's gonna be Indez feat Fade. What green set items am I using? I'm using 2. 2 Barons, 2 V2s, 2 Augments, and 2 Blood. AI music is getting good. It is getting really good, man. It's these in the past will take like thousands of dollars to make, you know? And now you just can make like something really cool like that, right? Like good enough. Like I don't need like anything like crazy. Obviously, there need to be like a certain standard. But yeah, that was a pretty cool one. Let me do one more. I think I need to do one more. Then we can do the Abyssal Verge as well. We get it done. Get it done. You just wrote the lyrics and let it rip. So you wrote the lyrics, or you went to ChatGPT and he wrote the lyrics for you, and then you just copy paste into the thing. Because that's the thing. Like you can literally even make like the AI make the lyrics for you, which is insane. AI is gonna be like quite scary, man. It's already getting scary, but how do you feel about the 3 classes adjustments? I feel like the Druid is justified, obviously. I was surprised to not see like a damage reduction, at least on Demon Hunter. I think they have to tune down a bit the damage. And And I also think, like, regarding necromancers, they have to adjust a bit, like, the skeleton mages damage. Aside from that, I think it'll be fine. Crusader, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Until we play with it, I'm gonna reserve my... They boost his damage more. I mean, like, did they boost his damage like on the PvE one? On the PvP? I mean, I don't care if they boost their damage on the PvP in the PvE. To be honest. It's just like it feels like kind of weird to get like one-shotted or like two-shotted by a demon hunter that is not even trying to aim for you. You know? They just go and they jump through you. They do the steady swing or they do the dash. And all of a sudden you just see your life like a poke, poke. And then, all right, I guess he procced my savior. Or then it's like, oh, all right, I guess he dashed through me, didn't even want to hit me. And he just killed me there. The deeps, boys. I think I was able to fix the damage on my Crusader. So whenever I changed to Crusader, I was not doing a lot of damage. But now we are popping off. I can do even more damage if I want. If I change here. We change here to the attacker room. Yesterday, I was farming about an hour. So I was watching One Punch Man Season 3, which is dog shit. But while I was watching, I was just farming remnants. And I didn't get lucky. No luck, boys. No luck. Ming is saying, just came across your channel. You're great. Man, no. You are great for being here. Thank you so much, man. Too long back-to-back non-skip ads on the live stream. Listen, Rek, do you have... where do you watch the stream? Where do you watch the stream? Do you watch on the phone or do you watch on the PC? Because if you watch on the PC, there's bro, there's this insane extension that's crazy. There's like, you know, I cannot say it, but you know. One Punch Man ain't dog shit. I was watching it earlier. Season 3, it's dog shit. I'm sorry. Like, it is. I watched the whole thing. I started on the first episode, and I watched all the 12 episodes in one sitting. It's not good. It, like, the first 6 episodes of the season is just like... I could, like, literally fall asleep. It was so slow, no actions, nothing. The fighting scenes were terrible. There was not even a fighting scene. There was nothing. If you compare that animation with like Jujutsu Kaisen or Attack on Titan or any of like these, you know, like forget it. It literally felt like the season 3. They were like, man, life is rough, boys. We are. We don't have the budget, but we have to ship these. Yeah, instead of like 24 frames, let's just do like 12 per episode. Season 1 was epic. Season 1 is epic. Season 2 is okay. Season 3 is really bad. I really like Season 1. I think Season 1 is pretty good. Season 2 also has its moments. But by the way, Rek, very soon, maybe all of you guys that are members will not have ads. Okay, so YouTube is rolling a feature that if you are a member of the channel, you will not have ads on the live streams. I don't know if it's also for the videos, that I'm not sure, but I think that's great. I still don't have it, but I hope in the future I will have it for my channel. It's just like your boy is not big enough. If I was big enough, probably I'll be on the priority list. Should see the Demon Slayer. Yeah, I watched it. I didn't watch the movie though. Maybe I'll watch. I'm missing. I need to watch the movie. It's not even the animator's fault. It's the scumbag in the suits mess up with the season 3 with their poor decisions. Whatever it is, right? Like, obviously, I'm not blaming the animator itself, because it really felt like they were on the budget. Kaiju 8. Kaiju 8 is also pretty good. I think I still need to watch like the new season. Is there a new season? I watched season 1. So nowadays I don't have a lot of time to watch stuff as I used to have. But because yeah, because my wife, she's not here, so I had like a bit of free time. So I was like, okay, it's been many months since I watched anime. Let me go watch. What is up? What am I missing? Probably today I'm gonna watch the episode 10 of Landman. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Hell's Paradise season 2. I never watched that. Jujutsu Kaisen calling game are herring. Okay, so I saw that. Is it like the new season of Jujutsu Kaisen? Because I started watching like the first like 30 seconds, and I didn't understand if that's like a spin-off. You know, like sometimes they do like a spin-off. So I saw the main guy like washing his hands with blood, but I didn't watch the whole thing. And then I remembered, oh, I still need to watch like One Punch Man. And I kind of regret. I kind of regret watching that, honestly. Season 3. Not like the other ones. The thing is, here's the problem that I had with season 3. It's like they are edging you to see Saitama fighting for 12 episodes, and then whenever he goes to fight, the fight ends in like 5 seconds. And I understand it's really powerful, this and that, but man, it just feels bad. It just feels fucking bad. Mashal is better. I never watched it. Mob Psycho. Oh, Mob Psycho, I watched it. If the animation was Mappa Studio, the level won't be as bad. Yeah, Mappa Studio is really good. I like it a lot. The other day I saw a very interesting video that if you guys like anime, you should watch it. The video is from PewDiePie. I think it is his most recent video. I watched the whole thing. I was not expecting watching. But he went, look at here. He went to the WIT studio, which is the studio that animated Attack on Titan. And I'm gonna even link there if you guys wanna check it out. It's awesome. It shows like the whole process. Like obviously you're gonna see him like drawing and things. But it was fun. It was fun. What was super cool about One Punch Man was it being troll, and the S rank eras were super cool and had some nice animations. Yeah, the whole thing just felt incomplete. That's what I will say. All right. Okay, I think I'm done here. So chat, does anyone wants to run a few Abyssal Verge with me? So we get those weekly gems out of the way. Yeah, let's kill here this bad boy, the Butchie. All right. Clean, clean, clean. Was it like 7 Deadly Sins? I hate what they did it. Yeah, 7 Deadly Sins was fine. I think it's a bit overrated though. It's the same as like Fairy Tail. I also think Fairy Tail is a bit overrated. Or oh man, what is the one? There is one anime that is the name of the guy. His name is Astro or Astro. He has the power of the demon, and he has like a big sword now. I don't remember exactly what it is. He has no power, and then there's like the guy is his rival, has a lot of power. Clover, Black Clover? Yeah, Black Clover. Asta. Yeah. That's the one. I also think like Black Clover started like really well, and then just stayed mid. Like I think it's just like mid. Do they release the Mirror Jewels every 3 months with a new gem? Yes, usually they release in the middle of the banner. I think now we had an exception because we had the Christmas, and I think they made an extra Mirror Jewels. But I wouldn't take that as, okay, now every 2 weeks we're gonna have a Mirror Jewels. Okay. Who is me? You are not on my server. You cannot run Abyssal Verge with me. You read the manga and this kind of bunker is gonna be lit. Okay, then I'll have to wait. I'm starting to low-key not liking any of the classes, and the grind is crazy. Which class did you try? I mean, there's 9 classes. If you don't like any, I will say that probably is not the game for you, right? Maybe like these kind of games are not for you. Yo, Martin. Happy New Year, brother. And also, Sue, I'm not like throwing shade. I'm just like being as honest as I can with you. Because like these games, like ARPGs, is all about the grind, right? Diablo game as a whole is a grindy game. You changed to Zader now? Yeah, every once in a while, every week or two, I change classes to try it out and see. You have a question? So I bought a bundle. Okay, so of Renowned Mid Slayer, but I don't know how to get the skin on other classes. you don't get it. If you change classes, whenever you change classes, they will just appear on your cosmetic. So they will appear here. You know, if you change classes, they will appear there as well. It will not appear on your account if you, like, for example, here I have multiple cosmetics, right? But it only appears the Crusader once. But if I change classes, they will also come with me. Zayder answer seems slow. No, Zayder is not slow. Not slow at all, man. I mean, it is one of the fastest classes still to play. I think only faster, it is probably like Druid. I think Druid now is faster because of the bug, the movement speed bug. And in Barbarian, because of the Wrath of Berserk, you have an extra increased size. What a day, boys. What a day. From everything about the patch, I will resume the patch. I think the patch is easily resumed in this. Things, I'm excited. PvP balance and changes. Changes. 4 pieces overkill. Damage off the damage meter. And new content. Okay, these are like, this sums up, like these 3 points sums up everything. Everybody is worried about Looney. He hasn't been seen by anyone. I mean, maybe just taking a mental break, right? Creating content and streaming, like, it's very taxing. Maybe he's just like busy. But I hope he's well, of course. Barda got Lonely Lamau. Can you imagine? Oh man. Obviously not, but there'll be some anime shit, right? People are gonna say that Barda got him. Yeah. Exactly. Like, as a streamer and as a content creator, I can understand, like, sometimes you need, like, these mental checkouts. So, I'm sure you will be back soon. Wizard and Demon Hunter aren't mean to get tanky. But they aren't tanky. You really enjoyed the Arati basing BGs a few weeks ago? I mean, I honestly didn't play it. I played it last time. That is basically like a Tower Ward with a different skin. And I think it would be cool if they brought it. Like, instead of always being the boring Tower War, they could bring Tower War with a different skin, since they already have it. Yo, Dimitri, thank you so much, bro. Maybe he's just busy with his military stuff. I don't know what he does. I know he's a... I don't know if he's a military or if he's ex-military. I actually don't know. I never asked him. He's saying that Wizard and Demon Hunter has no survivability. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they are not meant to be tanky, right? But also, at the same time, you have Crusader that is also meant to be a tank, and it's not a tank, right? It's meant to be one, but I don't know what's going on, man. Mm-mm. All right. Zader is both DPS and tanky. No, no. The thing is, like, it's more like you're a DPS. Like, I feel like I die in challenge dungeons more with the Crusader than any other class. I think because of the fact that I have to go melee all the time. In PvP, if you don't have the bubble, you're kind of useless. So they should make shields add armor to your tune. A mob put a video of a wizard make 1 billion damage. 1 billion damage on the dummy with 12k reso. I know, bro. Like, do you guys saw that? Like, literally, Maw, man, life must be going really fucking good for Maw. Because he went from, like, 5 or 6,000 reso to 12,000 reso in about, like, what, 6 months? That's insane. That's like an insane level of spending. I don't think you guys like fully understand like how much money is that. Like, it feels so 1 to 6. It is probably a small fraction of how much money it takes to get from 6 to 12. He received a big Christmas bonus. And you put it in Diablo Immortal? I mean, depending on how big. But I know what he does. He probably won the lottery and he's not saying anyone. I know what he does for a living, but I don't know about that. I'm sure like any job you have like this Christmas bonus and things, but still. I don't think like a Christmas bonus is probably enough to cover. A lot of whales are lonely. No, it's not that. It's not that because I have him as a friend. So if I go here, Maw, and if I inspect him, like look at here, right? He dropped a bit his res now, but it's 12,000. But he dropped it a bit, okay? So, yeah. It's actually his account, which is insane. I mean, bro, whatever it is, I'm happy for him, okay? Like, it means like life is going really fucking well. As long as it's done with brain and moderation and whatever the money you're spending in Diablo Immortal, it doesn't really affect your life. Be my guest. Yo, Fabi, what's up? But it is probably one of the biggest ramps that I ever seen. Because I remember I saw him like a month, like I saw him in December. And in December he had like 9,000 reso. And all of a sudden you went from like 9,000 resons to like 12,000. That's insane. You sold a kidney to buy the battle pass. Hey, you still have the other one. You can still buy one more. You did a pre-farm with Maw yesterday, and so strong. I just literally moved. Yeah, of course. That's what I was saying before. Like, if you have a high resonance and it's mid-maxed, that's like the highest damage that you can have. But at that point, like, okay, this is just like, I'm biased because that's how I like to play the game, but I genuinely feel like it is more impressive to see like a free-to-play player achieving like big numbers, which is like, you know, it is insane. More than like well content, but well content is actually more popular because it's like the bigger the number, the more impressive it gets, right? And that's one of the reasons why, for example, Orat, it is so popular, because not only is a massive whale, but he knows the game really well. So it's like completely mid-max, completely max reso. So he can output like the biggest amount of numbers. And if Maul now has also 12,000 reso, maybe we're going to start having here a fight for damage between Maul and Orat. I think that could be really good. How much reso is Orat? It is around, I think it's like 11 or 12, something like that as well. Let me see. It depends on the gems that you're using. So he's right now, so he's playing with the Crusader. So he's set up right now, he's playing with the setup age 9,000. So it changes like the setup depending on what is the like. Oh, he has like, this is dormant. Oh, he has a dormant gem. Okay, so if should I DM Orat saying that he has the dormant? I say, oh, you have a dormant gem. So if you didn't have the dormant gem, this will be 10,000, right? 10,000 right here. I'll say, hey, buddy. Like, some people sometimes they whisper to me saying that I don't have a charm, and I know, like, actually I put it a charm just because people kept whispering me. The new update only changed Druid in PvP. Yes, only in PvP. It doesn't really affect you in PvE, so you will be fine. You wonder what's the most damage done in the dummy was amongst everyone? It will highly depend on the time and on the class. But the thing is, like, if you see the power scaling, it's off the charts. Like, the power scaling in this game is just going, I don't know, it's just like scaling too fast, too big. And it's all thank you to many factors, including the fact that now 1 and 2 stars are so powerful, which is nice. That's the only reason why any low spender or free to play can still be able to do like all the content. You don't got 12k reso, but you do want to announce that you bought a Ninja slushy machine a few days ago and your life hasn't been better. Oh my god. I saw, bro, I saw a few months ago some TikTok trend about that machine. Is it that good? Is it that good? I thought you already went off trend, but I guess not. Just Daywalker, just pay attention to your weight, man. Now, just just keep an eye on it. Having slushies every day, brother, is the best thing I ever bought. So you know what the Bimby is, or the I think in the States has a Bimby. It's the Wii Walker. You know, like those self food, those robots machine for food, self food machine. So my a Thermomix, yes, this shit. So my dad, he bought this, and it's literally the best thing ever, bro. This, he loves it. He loves it. I hope that one day I'll get one, because it's like it does the food for you, and the food is actually pretty good. But what you bought was a Ninja smoothie machine. Was this one? It's not that bad, bro. Like $200. That's not too bad. Must be this one, right? Or the big one. Oh man, it makes it like really, really creamy. Damn. So what is your best mixing? The third one from the left. Oh yeah, okay, this one. This seems great, especially if you want to do like protein shakes and yeah, something like a bit more yummy. I have one, but it's not like this. It's a more normal one. Because I think what he made this one special is that it adds like some freezing, right? I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm sure if I ask my wife, she will know. She was binge watching that thing a while ago. What are you using on Zadern? 4 augments, 4 pieces, 2 vit. No, I'm using 2 barons, 2 vitus, 2 augments, and 2 blood. So this will give you the highest burst. I don't really need the 4 pieces in this build. Yo, Abraham, what's up, man? Just started playing Diablo Immortal, found your channel, following the Barbarian guides. Thank you for the content. Just reached to 790 Paragon, man. Welcome to the game, man. Welcome, brother. I hope you enjoy. Barbarian, this is pretty cool, man. Yeah, the new set, but only the 2 pieces. During the summer, the Slushie is OP. I think that will be an insane gift if I ever give to my wife. She loves slushies, man. She's like, she goes insane by it. But I feel like if we have a machine like that, we both are gonna get fucking fat. We probably will get fat. It senses when the alcohol is high or the sugar is low, so it pauses to make the adjustments. Oh, so it's a smart slushy machine. I see. How long have you been playing? I've been playing for 1 year and 7 months. No, maybe 8 months now. Around 8 months. So I started in April of 2000 and... Okay, how many months is it? April 2024. So, yeah, just make the math. I'm getting close to the 2 years in about 3 months. Fated Trail can replace Iron Bane in Immortal build? Yes, sir. You can. The thing is, like, you only going to be able to apply the loss of control while the Fated buff, it is on, but is a good replacement. It was $100 off. I watched it for 2 years. Always window shop and took it. So you saw it. Okay, today is the day, man. I mean, there's nothing better than putting money in things that's gonna make us happy, right? What helmet and chest are you using? I'm using the Health Splintered and the Badlander. These are the best ones for PV. Pretty sking, boys. So I don't think they actually were able to finish without me. It's okay, it's okay. I got you. I got you, boys. Oh, the instances. So on the helmet, it is the shield burn. Yeah, the shield glare adds burn, and this one is the condemned, the like the art of grandeur. I mean, this build is not new, but it's still a godly build. I wanted to make things like at home, Wendy's, Frosties, and margaritas. That's probably a smart idea. If you're gonna spend the money, you spend it smartly, right? And then once you learn it, the return of investment, it's crazy. Okay. How many more runs we need to do? Oh my god, we're still only 24. God damn it, boy. Doing Abyssal Verge without having the Winds of Fortune, it's painful. It is painful. It takes so long. But that's why I like to do it like right on Monday, man. I like to knock it off out of the park. Like just, it's done. Don't have to think about it. And then over the week, I tend to do like the tariffs, and that's it. Sometimes like there is a weird bug with a horse that it doesn't like goes on cooldown, but it doesn't get summoned. It's weird. So, Chad, do you guys think that Diablo Immortal is cooking something for us? Like, that's like the most copium take, but I rather believe, Chad. I rather believe that the next major patch, it is gonna be like godly. Massive copium, but what if? Because the thing is, like, they haven't released anything big in a while, right? And it can't be the new class. Like, the new class will be like in July, right? Like, that's a lot. They must nerf invisible wizards? No, I don't think so. I mean, invisible wizards are annoying, but if you look at the minimap and you look where they are going, they are kind of squishy because they don't have a lot of movement. Unless they are using as well the teleport, which then it's annoying. But most of them, they don't. They better be cooking something. If not, this game will die. So I don't... Okay, this might be a hot take, but I don't think this game will die anytime soon, okay? I don't think it will die even in the next 5 years, because Blizzard and NetEase are still making enough money to hold it. Also, there's still like new players coming into the game all the time. And what I think the majority of the players that I think they are losing over time are the veterans, right? The veterans, or people that have been playing the game for maybe like a year and a half or something, because then you get to a point that's like, okay, I don't have a lot to do, and then like you start maybe getting a bit bored if you don't play anything else, right? New players, it's a mobile game, so I mean the retention is always hard in mobile games. A lot of people, they try it, they go really hard for like a month, and then they just quit and they go play something else. That's very common to happen. Is a very common mobile behavior. And then you have like other types of players that they are, for example, I came from Diablo 4 in Path of Exile in these games where, I mean, I'm used to, in like even World of Warcraft, right? For me, this is like a MMO Diablo game. That's how I see it. So I like the MMO feeling of this game. That's why I'm still here. If it didn't have like this MMO feeling, probably I would not be playing Diablo Immortal. And that's why a lot of people tell you that community is the reason why they are still playing. And that's why the reasons why a lot of people are still playing World of Warcraft after like many, many years. Is because of that. So But I mean, even after like a few years, even though I still love WoW, okay, I just stopped playing. It's not because now I hate the game. It's just like the game didn't brought like anything new that I wanted or I enjoyed it. So I just stopped. That's just how it is. I haven't quit, but I'm a day one player who had thoughts of quitting a few times. Yeah, I think that's normal, especially in times like right now, where there isn't a lot of happening in the game. I think, and I'll probably talk with Blizzard about this, which I feel like Diablo Immortal has a big thing that they have to fix, which is the beginning of the what is what what the fuck? So the beginning of the difficulty, it is really fun and is really hype. It's the same as the release of a new season for Diablo 4 or Diablo 3, right? So people are hyped, people play it, and after 2 or 3 or 4 weeks, the game, like after 4 weeks, like right now, the game feels like really, really dry. So they have to find a system that in the middle of the difficulty, they bring something to kind of revive the game, you know? Because it feels like from 250 to 1300s, it feels like a lot. And now we cannot even like pre-farm. I mean, if you are high reso, you can pre-farm. Also, if you are doing the rotation, you can pre-farm, but you cannot pre-farm like you used to. Like at this stage, I will already be pre-farming like Inferno 11, just as having something to do. Zayder needs some speed without a pony. Yeah. That's the only reason why I use Bottle Hope with the Crusader. I never felt like I quit the game. I just haven't logged in WoW for over a decade. That's like really normal behavior. And that's why games like Diablo Immortal and mobile games, they keep coming up like with these events. Like these events here, this events tab, and why is like super popular in mobile games? It's because this keeps you on the treadmill. keeps giving you like a sense of progression, even if you're not progressing a lot. But it just like keeps feeding you small things to do. Because once you stop playing a game for a few days, the chances of coming back, it is really, really low. Is really low. And they know that. Especially with mobile games. You hate that they nerfed the gems after the release? The new ones are so good. You gotta invest in them to be competitive. Yeah, power creep will always happen in these games. It's not new to Diablo Immortal or to the mobile industry. Or it's a live service game, right? They will have to always... It will only get worse. Even if you like go... And that's what I'm saying. Like, the Fated Trail, I think it is a good gem. But I don't think it's a godly gem that will not be replaced in maybe a year, you know? But there is some niche uses in it. And if you are a whale, probably it will still be good in order to put on your arsenal. Okay, let me try to find here some peeps. Yo, Impact, what's up, man? A new player here. What can you play as a start? What do you like? Do you like melee? Do you like range? What is your preference? The only OG gems that you held up over time was Bloodsoaked Jade and Bottle Hope. And I feel like that's already like pretty good. In like you invested like you put in money in the game and you got those two. It's like 2 out of your 8 gems, right? You got them in 2023, right? Like 3 years ago. That's not bad. That's not bad. Like most games, after 3 years, you're using 0. Like if you play other games like... I know, I used to play like a game called AFK Arena. I used to play also... what was the name? Fuck me. Okay, Unkai Star Rail. I used to also play other of like these hero collectors, and like it's the same things. Instead of gems, it's zeros. And after like 6 months, a lot of times, you're not even using like the same team. Like they come up like every time they come up like with a new character is like super fucking OP. And then that character will have new synergies with other ones, blah 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 blah. And that's just how it goes. So with these, I'm not like defending Diablo Immortal. I'm just saying that it is normal that power creep will happen in these games. And it's kind of surprising, from my point of view, that we are still using gems that they were released on launch, and we are still using, you know. And I'll say like the Bloodsoaked Jade, as soon as other gem comes with the passive movement speed, Bloodsoaked Jade is done, is gone. Because the only reason it's not because it gives you the extra damage, the only reason is this movement speed. This movement speed is so hard to replace. And Bottle Hope is the same because of the cooldown reduction, right? And the cooldown reduction in PvP, it's not Strife, which is even more OP. But I feel like in 2025 was definitely like they really ramp up a lot the power creep. You know, like how many gems they were released in 2020 5. What? 4, 5. We had Colossus Blood Flow, Hunt Coil, Fated Trail, and that was it, right? There were 4. Maybe I'm missing something. But out of like those 4 gems, Hunt Coil, like top 3 gems, absolutely godly. Then you have Blood Flow, which gets better as the ranks go up. And you have the Colossus, like increased size, movement speed. Like these 3 are insanely good. I forgot that it was me putting the queue. When a player shares their assembly blessings, you hit the like on their cosmetic collection tab. I don't even... How do you go to that collections tab? It's been a while since I've been there. I remember, man, like there was a time, like whenever that came out, that you always had like these beggars on the world chat. They are literally begging for you to to like their character, man. And they took a lot of pride that they were in first place. I had like literally one guy. I'm not even joking, man. He DM'd me. This was a while back. He DM'd me, asking me if I wanted to make a video about him. And I asked why. You know, I was curious. And he said, oh, because I'm the #1 guy on the cosmetics on my server. And I'm like, okay, so what? Did you ask a lot of random people to like your profile to become #1? And he said, yeah, LOL. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think there's much there. I don't know. Like, what do you want? Like, the interview, it's done. I'll ask you a question and that's it. It's like maybe a short. He was funny. Like, my DMs sometimes it's are funny, man. Are funny. Like, sometimes there are people that send me like 80 images. Like, and they send me like eight screenshots. And then they just say, like, review my account. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Decline. I just declined the DM. You know, like, at least I have some manners, man. I am not your slave, you know? Go watch my videos if you want to learn. I love that he was super honest about it immediately, and then the LOL. Yeah, no, he was funny. It was funny. It was a funny moment. So that's funny. I think like that's funny. And there's only the me pics of $100 bill. Yeah, below my mattress. Bro, chat. If I go here and I do this, are you guys ready? Are you ready? No. There's no bills. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe soon. I'm gonna be sleeping on a stack of $100 bills, chat. Shows where we are in the world. No shame. Like, also, like, I help a lot of people on daily basis. But it is important. I have to feel that you are a good person. But sometimes I just don't have time. It's also like random, you know? Sometimes I see it and I have time, so I reply. And sometimes I don't have time and I don't reply. You know, that's just like how it is. Just electrical builds? Absolutely. Of course, listen, Fabio. If you have to go, you gotta go, brother. Like, don't worry anything about it, man. I can find your channel in one video. Help me. Can you find in your chat to build your barb? Yeah, of course. So, more important impact, I will recommend to you or anyone that is here on the live stream. If you guys, I have here, boys. Let me show you. On my Discord channel, there is what we call the ultimate guide, okay? The ultimate guide is all the guides that you need. Beginner's Essential, farming resources, account progression, end game stuff. And you also have all the builds are here. If you need help, there's build help. There's a bunch of things. We have a really nice community. I'm very proud. Very helpful. Did you spend like 100k on this game? No. Actually, it's wild because I spent like nothing. So that's the wild part. Come on, man. The guy left. Come on. Let me do this. Chat. You don't need money, and I'll keep banging your heads until you understand this. You don't need money to play this game. I'm the living proof of that. You can try to be competitive. You can go to legend tier. You can do 99% of the game without a problem. Not true. You spend hours and hours playing the game. You know what? I actually play way less than I did. So a lot of times you will see me like, obviously I play like 1 or 2 hours minimum every day. Whenever I am on the stream, obviously I tend to play more here. But if I was not streaming, you know what I'll probably do? I will do my weeklies, I'll do my dailies, and then that's it. I wouldn't do like much more. But at the start, oh my god. At the start, before I streamed and I created content, holy shit, boys. I was a absolutely fucking loser. Like, insane. Insane. I slept, I dreamed, everything was about DI, man. But it was just a coping mechanism, you know? But look at me now. It kinda worked, boys. It's like one of those things that it kinda worked. I obsessed about something. So I'm not a gamer. I think for me to be a successful streamer, I will have to learn the ability of playing multiple games at the same time. Because I have like this nature that I just obsess about something. And I go like all in one thing. And I become like really good at that one thing. And that's what I did. That's what I did with DI. But one thing is important to also understand. If you don't have money, you gotta have something, okay? So if you don't have money to spend in the game, in any mobile game that you're gonna play that is pay to win, you gotta or spend the time or understand and learn the game, okay? That's there is no because look at here. There are so many whales and so many spenders in the game that they don't understand the game. And those players, you will be able to out damage and probably to just even kill them in PvP because you just have like a better account, you know? Even if you have a lower reso, you will have a better account. But the best players will be the higher reso that understand the game, obviously. What you need in this game, the most I learned is to understand the lies and truths of people in the politics. So for me, I never like really got like I care about the game as a whole, and like there was like yesterday on my server there was like a huge like backstabbing between like you know like how all these reigns they go, right? Like usually there's one alliance and there's the other. So on my server, one of the guilds of the alliances just killed their own partners of their alliance, and then they just gave like the immortal to like a random fucking like look at these Phoenix and these Russian guys, right? So they gave to them, and now you have both alliances that they were kind of trading back and forth. Now we will be fighting for the next immortal, which is pretty fucking hilarious to me. So at least there's something exciting about it. But I don't tend to go a lot into like this clan stuff. I don't know why it happened, how it happened exactly. But I know that there is a lot of like politics and things that go behind the scenes. With Ken Kids, same thing. They buy up the accounts and loan them out for control. Yeah, I mean, like you have that's I okay, that happens, but I feel like those are the exceptions, you know? Like it's not like everyone around the world is doing that, right? You have like probably what? So you have like him, you have like Baratium, you have like maybe another guy or two doing that, but it's like what you see like 4 guys out of like hundreds of thousands. You think internal Hellfire and Akuma was on it? Yeah, it was Fallen Angels, internal Hellfire, and I don't know what the fuck happened, but either way. Any plans on changing servers? Probably not. I mean, I have no reason to change servers. This is like the most populated server in Europe. I like to be in a server that I see people all the time. I think it's more fun. I go through the city, I go through the open world, like I see people all the time. And yeah. And if I don't get immortal, I don't really honestly care. For me, the 7 weeks that I'm an immortal, it is just a big hassle. That I have to deal with the Keons and the Corvus and especially because of the fact that it's always around my stream time. The Corvus especially, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So as a Shadow, I just do the assembly. And then if I have the Shadow Wars, I think the Shadow Wars can be fun to watch. But watching someone replying to some questions in the Corvus, it's not fun at all. Do you know why? Do you know why? So, Fabio and Robin, were you guys already here before you met my content, or you guys came here because I was here? Because I know like some people change their accounts here because I'm here. But it's not like I'm gonna be playing with you guys all the time, but you know, like it's actually nice whenever we can. All right. Let me sit. You know. Okay, I kind of. After I'm done with this, please, someone remember me to go and check. There is a Reddit post regarding people asking other people about their resonance levels. Resonance and secondaries, okay? And I feel like it is insane. I saw so many people. They are saying they are day one players, and they barely have 5,000 armor penetration and armor. I mean, only if you're like very casual or you don't know what the hell you're doing in the game, right? Do you keep in touch with Monek? Sometimes he comes here on the streams, but no. I used to keep in touch with him through Battle.net, but he doesn't log in, so I cannot contact him. A standing desk. What desk you use? I use a Flexi Spot. I bought it this year thanks to my legends. It was like literally life-changing. You know, like how you say your slushy is life-changing? This was life-changing for me. It is called Flexi Spot Odin. It's a Odin. The reason why I got it, it's because like it doesn't wobble a lot. Like if I'm trying to bounce, I can like do like hit the table, or even whenever it's standing, it doesn't wobble. Because I didn't want to have like my things shaking. What do you recommend to start? Changing classes to try them? I mean, I like Barbarian. I think Barbarian is very solid from the beginning to the end now. I watched Maw yesterday. Secondaries are are bad? Is focusing only on Rezo? I mean, like, but maybe it doesn't do like PvP hardcore. I don't know. Because you get to a point that here's how it works. I am capped on my secondaries for PvE. Now the only thing that will increase my damage in PvE will be this. Will be resonance, nothing else. But because I'm someone that I focus on PvP, I just want to keep increasing. Oh, no, no, no. No, I'm done. God damn it, boys. Is the transfer free? I think the first one is free. Let me see last. Should you claim your battle points today or wait until the patch? It doesn't matter. You can claim in today if you want. You're a day one player. Most of your secondaries are level 7 and 8. I skipped doing the weekly jams for 2 years because I was too lazy to do Virgin and the layers. Yeah, that's what I think it happened to a lot of people. Honestly. And then, like, some people, they look at my secondaries and they are like, oh, well, how can you have these? Like, you've been playing the game for, like not even 2 years. And it's just because, like, since I started to play the game, I never, like, missed those things, you know? Yeah, they are boring to do, but I don't know. Like, it's just, like, nowadays I can do them, like, so fast. That's why I do, like, for example, the Verge on the week 1, on reset. This is, like, my main priority. Like, literally, if you're gonna spend time in the game, and there's something that will really advance your progression in the game, it's doing this.
Fresh meat.
Yo, Alex, thank you so much for the sub, bro. The first is free. After is 21 euros. Wow, that's a lot. The desk you're using is FlexiSpot. Yeah, FlexiSpot Odin. That's the name. It was worth every fucking dollar. Yo, Dalek, my boy. He has 3k potency, but he explained that he likes seeing big numbers on the dummy and do fast dungeons. But potency will help you. I mean, maybe not. I mean, like, on the bosses, the potency will help you, right? But if you just kill the boss, like, in 2 seconds, like, it will not help you on anything, right? At that level, it doesn't matter. Like, you can be running even without secondaries if you want.
Fresh meat.
Yo, Christian, thank you so much, brother. Okay, so we did a lot of here. Okay, we got all these hills. Also, another, like, small cheat code. It's you just log in Diablo Immortal, and every single time you log in and you go to the city, you check the limited tab of the hills trader. And your hills should be only, like, you should only buy, like, legendary crest, darling pearls, normal gems, and the aspirant keys, okay? And then whenever you have the limited tab, every 16 hours, this resets, and you can have extra ones. So I probably bought like 1,000 extra normal gems just from this. It is kind of low-key OP. You made a character in Pools of Wisdom the other day because things are so dry. It's really fun of leveling up again. Yeah, like, right now there isn't much happening. So I saw on the patch note they were saying that they are going to bring, like, a new content, which I think is going to be like a new event that we never saw. But we'll have to see. Okay, let me try to find that Reddit post. So let's check here the Reddit quickly. How can I search? It's like Rezo. Remove bots from the market. No. Normal gems can now stack up to 9,999. Yes. State of the game. True. Okay, this is a good one. Let me try to find it. Happy Monday. Again, weekly reset. I mean, like, I feel like I understand, like, some people that the weekly reset feels like, oh my god, it's just like, we're just doing this again. But the thing is, like, if you don't have a lot of time on your hands, there isn't a lot of things that you actually need to do in the game. There's only a few things that will actually advance your character, and one of them is gonna be like doing, like as I said, like the normal gems. You also should be doing, for example, your fading embers, because you can trade for the elder. It's a free elder legendary crest. You can also do your raids, so you upgrade your Illiquarium if you still don't have. That's also important. Let me see. Where the hell is it, man? Okay, is this the one? Is this the post? Okay, I'm extremely curious. Okay, this is a post. I remember being bad and I thought this was outrageous. I'm extremely curious. If a player started day one and have played religiously up to until now, completely free to play, maybe missing a month or something, what will be your stats? Gemini. Okay, wait, I didn't saw this part. Gemini told me that will be between 2.83 thousand resonance. This is not true. Okay, will be higher. With the 4,000 secondaries. These will be wild. Like, if you've been playing day one and you have 3,000 resonance and you have like 4,000 secondaries, you are doing something wrong. But let's see here the comments. A month or so short, day one player, 3.5k reso and 5k potency. Bro, this is insane. Like, it must have... Okay, so I've been playing for 1 year and 9 months, right? He probably had to be selling normal gems. Because if you've been playing the game since day one, it means like you've been playing the game for almost 40 years. 40 years! It's like double the time that I've been playing, right? I started a while ago. So his secondary should be way higher, even his resonance. I've been free to play for a year. I have 2,000 resonance and 3,000 to 4,000 armor pen. Okay, the resonance, I think it's good for the year, but 3,000 to 4,000 armor pen, it feels like a bit low to me. But the resonance depends on the build. 3.5k reso. Okay, so you see this guy. If this guy, it is a day one free-to-play player, probably this will be in the range, you know? 3.5k reso as well, around 6,000 secondaries. That's what I hope that someone will be, at least, you know? And obviously, if you've been using alts, it's gonna be even more. But isn't like look at these secondaries, man. You know what I think would happen? It's because like day one players, if you guys remember, like I saw a lot of creators that they were like, oh, you should sell your normal gems, you should sell your normal gems. Like a lot of videos I remember as a new player. So many guides, they used to say, you want to sell your normal gems because you want to have the resonance, right? And still, like a lot of players, they still like drain a lot of like their plat in trying to boost the total resonance overall. But I don't know. I'm also a day one player. 3.3 thousand reso, 5.5 armor pen, 6.2 armor, 4.5k potency, 5,000 resistance. And you used to sell your gems at the start, but now you only do the Verge while the Winds of Fortune is back. So you don't do the weekly gems every week? Man. The thing is like, okay, I understand like a lot of people like to spend money in the game. But and you can be a heavy spender, but there are some things that you can do, especially if it is attached to your resonance and to your secondaries, that you should absolutely just do it. Just like it takes you like maybe 30 minutes. No weekly, no daily, just BGs. That's crazy. For me, and I think like maybe I'm a mid-maxer Andy, you know, but for me, if it only takes me like 30 minutes of the daily login if I want. And what I'm gonna do daily, I'm gonna do maybe 1 or 2 or 3 dungeons per day, and then I'm gonna obviously do my normal gems. Even if I do them like every 3 days, I don't have like to now necessarily do it them like every day. But I don't have also an option, because if I don't do them, it's not like I can swipe my card to get like those things, right? So I feel like if you are a spender in the game, maybe it's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do this because I don't care, so I just swipe the card, and then and that's like the wild thing. Like, it still takes time to swipe and still takes time to buy from the shop, but obviously maybe not as much. You even ran out of materials for enchants. Bring back AFK farming, Lamau. Oh man, life is rough, huh? I mean, it will depend on the work that you have. It is still possible to. I don't AFK farm a lot, to be honest. Sometimes here and there, I only do if I need instances and I'm working or I'm editing or like I'm doing other things. And maybe I'll put my character like together with other necromancers. But if it's not for the new instances, I don't care. I don't go there. And especially now is extremely annoying because of like the poison, which like every fucking few minutes you have to look at the screen, right? I always try to cap normal gems now because of my boy Indez. But it is important. It is like one of the most important things to do, definitely. So you're definitely doing well. Do you have a new BK PvP build that's viable? I mean, I haven't played like in these difficulties, so maybe if we go Blood Knights, maybe I will have something new. But I was like, basically, whenever I saw these, whenever I saw like these Reddit posts, I was a bit shocked. A month after, bro, like look at these. This guy is playing since day one. Day one. A month after, like 40 years ago. 2.5 thousand reso. 40 years. And 4.5 thousand reso. So I think, honestly, guys, these are the guys that whenever they look at my character, and I say that I'm free to play for like less than 2 years, they think it is impossible. Because like if you really think about it, it's like, you look at my character, 2.5 and over 5,000 on everything, and you're like fucking confused. Like, this is like, I've been playing for 40 years. My secondaries are like below 5,000. It doesn't add up, right? So I think like these are the people that they because they don't have like the full understanding of the game or for what to do, that they get confused, right? And it's really simple. Like there's there's not like a big brain play here. It's just do your weeklies, gems, do your daily gems, do as well like the trick of the 3 days with the winds of fortune, and do your health trader. I even have a guide how to do this, right? How did I get like the secondary so high? Maybe I should do it again to remember people how to do it. I also think like a lot of people, they don't have like fortitude and willpower as well on their gear, right? One more main gear to rank to 30. Let's freaking go, man. Get in there, get in there. Zader buff. It seems like it. It seems like Zader is gonna get a buff. Have you played BGs this season? Yes, I'm Legend. So I get Legend to Legend tier, and then I just played it. I just play it for fun. Whenever I wanna try something, I don't push more than Legend. I used to push for rank 1, but then like I understood is a waste of my time. So now I just I usually end up like the season around like 4,000 rating casually. Not putting a lot of effort. I always try to max out my daily and weekly gems and terror instances. I need to start remembering to do the Elder Reefs for Fading Embers. Yeah. That's also important. So, for example, like I've been stacking Fading Embers. Where are the Fading Embers? I wish I could search for them. Fading Embers, Fading Embers. Okay, I don't know where they are. But I will have like 10 Elder Crests just from the Fading Embers. Do you have all of your gear 2-2? Not like everything 2-2. So I have none of my gear, this gear here, none of them are 2-2. But some pieces on the greens, they are. I have a double-double or triple-triple on my green set items. Rushing for first place in BGs now is way too boring. If you get Legend the first days, the next 2 weeks is 90% is bot matches. Oh, I remember, like someone, I think it was Beast that told me that. That's insane. So you can inflate a lot of your rating just playing against bots. But the thing is like I'm someone that I enjoy to do PvP. I like it a lot. And sometimes I do it on the streams whenever I just want to chill. Which is funny, because for me, like, doing PvP is chilling. But I need like some extra. Something extra. I think, like, I said it today on my video. It will be really nice if they brought, like, another tier. Like challenger tier or whatever. Something that probably will be hard for the free-to-play to get there, but possible. Hard, but possible. Because right now, like, they made some changes on the matchmaking, and now it is so easy to get to Legend. Even if you lose, you're getting points. Whenever you win and you get extra badges, they give a lot of extra points. So that's why you end up like with a lot of like inflated ratings. It was almost impossible or like really hard to have like 6,000 rating, like 10,000 rating. 10,000 rating a year ago was unthinkable. Like almost no one had 10,000. Only if you were like spamming in the morning, lunch, and night, you will probably be able to be like 6, 7, 8, or 9,000 rating. But now it's like you get it like super easy. For PvP, is it better to have only fortitude than willpower? Yes. Especially if you are lower reso. Higher reso, no. Lower reso, yes. They one player also, but the first year and a half not grinding normal gems or anything important. 5,000. Okay, so you got 5,000 and everything else 6,000. 2.4k reso. Yeah. It's just like this game. It's all about compounding effect, you know. And if you do it like, it's not like you're gonna do one massive thing. It's just like doing small things every day, and every week you just do a few things, right? And if you just keep doing them, over time you're just gonna grow strong. That's it. That's like there's not a lot of like there's nothing more than that. So right now my compounding effect, it led me to have my like I have in mind I never sold normal gems, and I have 2 rank 8 armor pen and 1 rank 8 armor. So but now it is really hard to get this. It takes me like a couple of months now to have just 1 upgrade. You had 6k rating on the second week? Yeah. You had 6k reso because you were spamming against bots? That's funny. Do you think that bears should be nerfed? Yeah. There's something wrong with them. If you build the bear correctly, there's something regarding their HP scaling that it's a nonsense. And that's why they don't die, because of the shields. What is better for Zayder? Armor and resistance, or armor penetration and potency? Okay, so there is no armor and potency, or in my opinion, Varg, there's only 2 ways depending on how you want to play. If you want to play like very aggressive, you go with the armor pen and the potency, right? Those 2. You just go all in on those 2. You just go in and you just blast them, right? It's like a atomic bomb, you know? And then the other playstyle is to go tanky. So you go full armor and full resistance. Only glass cannon, Zayder? Hell yeah, brother. It will highly depend on your build and what you're trying to accomplish. And you can't find anything Odin? Oh, I'll search. Flexi, spot, Odin, desk. Okay, it's this one. Search this. You know what? I'll do better. I'll send you a link, brother. Okay, the Ryan Daywalker. There you go, brother. Yo, good night, João. Abraço. So I think like in this game, it doesn't work like really well, and that's why you see like at the high end, people, they just tend to pick 2 stats for PvP because they are trying to leverage having like, if you're gonna go only armor pen and potency, which a lot of people go, You're gonna be glass cannon, but you're gonna just add like so much extra damage, which is gonna be insane.
Hi Indez, I'm so sad. Druid RIP frowns.
No, Tom. No. No, brother, you're Druid. I mean, man, you had fun while it lasted. As a fellow barbarian, I can feel the pain. I also used to remember how OP Barb was. So you have my you have my sympathy, brother. By the way, Daywalker, you don't need to have that exact one. If you just have like if you just work from home or something like that, there's many other options that you can go with, which they are like probably like way cheaper. I just went with that one because it doesn't wobble, and I have like a lot of monitors, and like I don't want like the stream to be like this, you know, like the camera to be going crazy. What kind of paragon do you use for farming? This one I'm using the Slinger. But if my gear was not rank 30, I will be going with the Vanquisher, like this one, like this. But for this farming, I like carries to do like things like pretty fast. The thing is, like, they actually hit the Druid with the double. With the double D. They removed the stag, and they also removed the circle of life. But the thing is, like, I feel like the berry is still viable, even if you don't use the circle of life. They are probably just gonna be running with the Thorn Armor again. And I think the berry will still be quite strong. Maybe not as OP. Where is Necro? I mean, probably in the graveyard. Did you search for it there? Did they buff legendary rune drops? No. Is your fort this week? That's crazy. I think that's just a luck. That's just how it is. Unfortunately, there isn't much to it. Okay, TR plus 3 gems. So are they removing the circle of life? They are not removing the circle of life. They are just making that it's not gonna proc automatically like it used to. So right now, whenever you are in the bear form, you can sit on your bear form, and if you go below a certain percentage of your HP, the circle of life triggers automatically and you heal yourself, right? Now what they are going to do, they are going to remove the automatic healing. So if you want to heal yourself, you have to go outside of your bear form, heal yourself, and go back in. So I think that will create a very different playstyle, and it is a weakness. Because imagine if you're playing Barbarian and the Undying Rage doesn't proc automatically. Obviously, Circle of Life has a very, very short cooldown compared to the 20 seconds that Undying Rage has. And I think that's what he made it like really OP. Very short cooldown, self-healing, like then the HP that the Druids have is like millions and millions. Bro, he's a comedian? Thank you, man. I'm having comedian classes. I'm actually going to the stand-up comedy club next Tuesday, man. They saw my stream and they're like, man, you should come by, man. You're great. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I'll think about it. So it's working like Undying Rage? Yes. It was working like Undying Rage. But on steroids. A guy asks a woman, should I read that? Why am I thinking? Alright, let me read. Would you rather be stuck in the woods with a man or a bear? The Druid from the side. Why not both? Okay, not bad, not bad. Hey, Fade, you can also join with me next Tuesday on the comedy club. All right, I'll meet you there. If only I could level up every time I die. Do you die? Listen, Arga, if you die so much, you gotta be a bard, man. You gotta play with the unkillable bard. There's no way you're gonna die. It's just not gonna happen. Literally, I swear to you, man, like you can literally sit in front of the boss and you can try your best to die and you just won. Are they going to do the same as Barb? Change the cooldown. The Undying Rage didn't change the cooldown on Undying Rage. No, the only thing they are gonna do is just remove the automatic healing. That's all. That's the only thing. You kind of perform much better with Barb in PvE. Literally, you cannot die and the damage is not bad. No, the damage is not bad at all, man. It's not bad at all. And it's also kind of fun. I think Barb is one of the most fun classes in the game. It's just like, it's cool. It's a cool class. You know, you're playing and you see this beefy dude. Like, you just like, brr, 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 and then he just starts spinning. I don't know. I like it. But it is my personal taste. I wish he had a big fucking sword. Like a great sword. Two-hand. That would be awesome. And that's the only thing I feel like this barbarian is missing. They are going to kill the druid? No, they are not gonna kill the druid. They are gonna kill like Circle of Life most likely, but there are other options that you can just change. The grandfather could be really cool though. That'll be a badass. I am not a fan of like even whenever I played WoW, I never played as a warrior with a one hand axis. Like I just hate it. One hand axis or like or swords or something. And I know that later on in WoW they changed it so Fury Warrior can actually use two-hand swords. That's the way to do it. That's how you should do it. Two-hand swords, like a fucking big motherfucking warrior. But I feel like one of the most cool barbarians that I seen, it's in Lost Ark. Bro, Lost Ark Berserker or Berserk, I don't even know. It looks insane. It just looks too cool. And I didn't even play Lost Ark. And I don't know why. I don't even know why I didn't play back then. But I remember I used to watch some streams and videos. And it just looks really good. Did you ever play Diablo 2? Yeah, I played it here. I got to Diablo and then I never played again. Every once in a while, I bring a new game. Probably I'm gonna bring a few more things. I'm trying in these days. I've been trying to build a team. I've been trying to find people to help me out with a few things on the stream, especially like content-wise. Today I had like an interview with a guy. Let's see. Let's see. Circle of Life is one of the biggest skills. They are not like nerfing the skill. They are nerfing the instance. It's called Save for Nature. So they are changing the instance, not the skill itself. Everyone hated me for dueling with your tank Dead Knight. Oh, the Frost Dead Knight. Or Blood. Were you Frost or Blood? Probably Blood. Blood was also crazy. Blood Knight. Not Blood Knight, Dead Knight. Dead Knight. Whenever Dead Knight came in WoW, bro, it was so OP. But it was really cool. Alright. So let me see here my daily gems. Okay, so the daily gems are done. So I don't need to do more runs for these. Frosty K was a P in the BGs. So whenever I played in Wrath of the Lich King, the most broken one was the Unholy. The Unholy spec. And it was like, I used to do arenas. And whenever the Dead Knight died, then they could turn into a ghoul. And that ghoul used to do so much damage, it was insane. Then they fixed it later on. Been too long that I can't remember. Yeah, like for me, like the World of Warcraft, it is like so inbuilt in my memory. I don't remember everything, but I have like a lot of like my teenage years. Like WoW was a huge part of it. Because also I used to I used to play with my friends. My friends were also from my school. It's like the same as like, for example, for a few people like Dungeons and Dragons, and you have like you play with your friends. And I feel like World of Warcraft just took like Dungeons and Dragons into online, right? And the clan leader screaming at us. Oh my god. I did. Okay, so later on, years later, in the Wrath of Lich King, I was a bit tired of like being in this PvE guild, okay? Because the only reason why I was doing PvE is because I needed like small best in slot pieces that I needed to have the best in slot gear for arenas, okay? A lot of PvP players, they used to do that. So one day I just got tired and I made a guild that it was just only gladiator people, okay? So like every gladiator in the server, we made a guild. It was like one of the most toxic guilds ever because you're just like big fucking PvP players' egos. It was awesome. It was awesome. I loved it. But the thing is, whenever we used to go to raids, everybody knew what to do. Like it was like, so it's like there was like not a lot of I didn't need to raid lead a lot because people already done it, so they just do it, you know. But it was like one of those clans that you needed to have or the gladiator title, or you needed to be like above 2,500 rating. Leroy Jenkins, the GOAT. But there was but then the guild got disbanded later on. Because yeah, you know PvP players, you know how it is. Egos, they get hurt sometimes. Yeah, I have that bug on the. So Fade is asking if I have a problem that sometimes the interaction button doesn't work on the PC. It is because of your demoralize. Are you using the demoralize? Or are you like buffing? So the only thing you have to do is just like you just buff again and then you move like this, and then for some reason will work. But it's like there's something with the demoralize buff. Your husband was a leader while we were playing WoW. My neighbor asked me one morning why he yells so much every night. Oh man, the classic. I used to be also like super fucking cocky as a kid, man. I mean, I still like think like before I think it is important that you have like self-confidence in yourself that you can do it. And especially like if you want to be a content creator and a streamer and all these things, you gotta believe in yourself, right? But I was cocky to a point that's like, if you are trash at the game, I'm not even gonna speak with you. That's how like you know what? The first thing I used to do is like I used to inspect them and I used to go to their arena tabs and I used to check like their rating. If he was below 2,000 rating, I wouldn't even speak with you. And like, I don't want to waste my time. Oh, dude, man. But then you just start growing up, you know. You just like start growing up, and then. But then, I had an arena team, and my arena team was like we were 3 Portuguese guys. I was with a friend of mine. Also, there was another guy that was became a friend of ours. But man, our bro, like we were toxic as fuck with each other. We were all the 3 of us. We are like really freaking good at the game. Okay, but because we were kids, our communication was like. If we lost, it was like insults and like and it's especially if we lost like 2 or 3 matches in a row. Oh my god, it was insane. But that didn't happen a lot. So, but whenever it happened was was insane. I didn't play PvP. Yeah, like I mean, I used to play both of them, but I like most of my time was in arenas, right? That's why. So the good thing about like World of Warcraft that there was back then, it was like in this game here, right? Imagine you are a PvP player, right? And you love PvP. Like João was here, and you only want to do battlegrounds. It's like you can't. Right? You still have to go and do the PvE. You still have to go and do like your normal jams, and it's like it kind of the game forces you in a way that you kind of have to go do this thing, right? Otherwise, you don't have enough combat rating. You don't have these, like, you're not optimized, like fully optimized for PvP. But in WoW was not like that. It was like 90% was PvP, and then there was like 10% was just like, okay, I have to do a certain raid or a certain dungeon to get one item. Once I get that item, I don't have to raid anymore. You know, I'm done. I'm done. So that was the great thing, because every time that I logged in on the game, the only thing I used to do was the dailies. So I will have gold for my enchanting, and the rest I only did arenas, nothing else. So that was cool. But here in this game, like it's not like a really viable unless like you're a big spender and you just don't wanna you don't wanna like farm anything and you just buy everything. Your brother is so proud for your support to become a Seahawks 12-man fan. That's thanks to Joey and as well as Munchie. I will trust my chat. I hope that you guys are good. But like I asked my chat, like what other teams are like as good as the Seahawks, but no, I didn't get an answer. Nobody told me. I guess they don't want me to know, so I don't betray them. Give me 1 second, chat. All right. Let's ride, boys. Okay, I need to hear that music. Let's hear the music, the Fates music again. Let's go! This is the new Indez song.
In the shadows, the spark ignites around the battles. Endless fights through the chaos. We stand as one, no turning back.
Better try to do some PvP.
On every step, the ground will shake every choice. The world will break, but we won't fall. We won't fade. This is our time, our crusade. Indez, hear the call. We rise, we fight, we conquer all. Through the fire, through the storm. Indez leads the brave are born. Monsters fall and legends rise. The feel is heart, the sharpened eyes. In this realm, our names remain carved in steel through blood and pain. Every step, the ground will shake. Every choice, the world will break, but we won't fall. We won't fade. This is our time.
Okay, I think it's done.
Crusade. Hear the call. We rise, we fight, we conquer all. Through the fire, through the storm. Indez leads the brave
Let's go!
No chains can hold, no fear can bind. The spirit
Let's go, boys. Let's get.
the path
We're gonna be the cowboy. Woohoo!
in every heart. The flame ignites. Together strong, we claim the night.
Yo, officer, thank you so much for the follow, brother.
Indez, in the cold. We rise, we fight, we conquer. Through the fire, through the storm. Indez leads the brave are bold.
All right, boys. I'm hyped up. I'm bricked up, boys. I'm bricked up right now. What a song. Yo, Faith, you have my blessing if you want to make more. So I can make like 10 musics that I can loop on them. Will be fine. Yo, DK, what's up? So it is time. It is time to roll. Working on more. That's my boy right there. Is this the music for the entrance on the wedding? Oh man, that'll be good. That'll be a good song right there. Okay. Really? Bro. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get cooked by those clones. What song was that? It was a song that Fade made for me. It's a Indez song, boys. The other day there was a guy on my fucking live streams complaining that I'm playing all the same song. And I'm like, what about now, bitch? Now we got a new song. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Sit. Sit. Sit down. All right. All right. We're gonna go. Let's see if today... Yesterday I made a few matches. It didn't go like that well, though. Okay. Okay, we start pushing. Push. Big. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oof. That healing, boys. That healing. Okay, gonna do my role. In WoW, I was crazy shit whenever other player talked with you. Please don't rape me. Okay. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah. Dead. Yep. Reminds me of Dragon Force. Yeah, it's similar. I really like this kind of music. Oh, dude. You guys saw this guy? So he was not hitting me with the rates. That was funny. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, we're getting cooked. Yeah. We're getting cooked, boys. You must really get hungry without Mr. Indez to bring you those snacks. I know. Like, in the beginning of the stream, I had to go and fill up the water because I forgot. She used to take care of that. But it is what it is, boys. We are surviving. I'll probably just still need to, like, to take a few more breaks here and there. The thing, I'll tell you one thing. I don't, because I'm streaming and I don't realize I start getting hungry. And then my energy starts going lower. But I don't realize that. But that's when I'm already hungry. Because I've been streaming for a very long time. So she already knows, like, more or less every 4 or 5 hours, she brings me something. Okay, I'm trying to push as much as I can. Because we are having a pushing problem. Yeah, but will she bring a beard instead of water? Probably not. That's only if I if Joey was my housemate, bro. He was big. I am certain I will have like a fucking fridge below here, the desk, full of like beer. You know, like how you have like those big streamers that they have like that Red Bull fridge, but mine will be like full of beer. Trying Zader? Yeah, I'm trying like these build, trying to get some practice for what is about to come. Why you want leader, bro? Okay, there's no one pushing on the other side, which sucks. Wow, there's literally all my team is. Oh my god, all my team is on the left. And nobody is here. Wow. Nobody was on the other side. I should have gone there. I feel like this build is kind of weak though. I don't know. It doesn't seem like to work like super well, like with like, because I don't do damage and I also don't tank a lot, so it's like it feels like a lose-lose situation. You just need a slushy machine. Can you imagine me having the slushy machine like right there? We're getting cooked, man. Okay. Okay. All right, keep on pushing. Yes, keep pushing. Oh my god, nice, kill. Oh my god, nice. No shot, we pushed. Okay, wait, I cannot die. Wait, we cannot die. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go dirty. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go dirty. Okay. Big. Okay. Savior. Just kill. Yeah. Woo. That was a clean shield right there. Clean shield. Okay, so this build it is fun, but I think the other one it is still it was still better. I still prefer the other one. Gold build, full potency and armor. The only issue that, okay, here's the thing. The only thing I don't like about the old build is the fact, what is it? No, it's fire banner. I think it's this one, right? Okay, how can I just... Okay, I want to keep my legendary gem setup. So I don't want to change anything. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Okay, so I'm just going to go here. Top rank, battleground, and I go here. Yeah, this is the one. So here I changed. I'm not going to go with these. Paragon is fine. Paragon skills. Okay, so now I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna save the build. Okay. So the only downside, in my opinion, about this build, it is the cooldowns between them. It's like, it's extremely boring. But you do like way more damage, for sure. So I still like to go with the... Wait, why am I using 4 pieces bounty banks? Wait, this is the wrong setup. Armory, Pikachu. Oh, this is the one. Wait, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. This is the setup. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. But I'm gonna go here, activate these. Armory, PvP, save. Missing the charm. Where is the charm? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go without charm. Doesn't matter. That was a good win, though. I was proud of that one. I want to do like at least 3 matches, so I can maybe try to get some legendary gear out of these. And it's unbelievable that today I already did like so many things that can bring me instances, and still we didn't get almost no new instances. Insane. I think I'm gonna change to this chess piece because it has the judgment. The judgment gives the stun. This is kind of broken. Yeah, I need to switch this one. The chess piece. That affix is too good to pass on. When you save the instance in the armory, is it the second storage for instances? It's always there? I'm not understanding the question. Okay, there's a lot of peeps here. Okay. Alright. Nice. Okay, I procced a lot of saviors right there. So that was kind of good. Okay, this guy is trying to chase me. So armory basically just saves like a snapshot of your build. god. Oh, okay. That pull was kind of crazy, and it kind of helped me out, bro. Bro, that barbarian low key kind of helped me out. Wow. It just grabbed me into the middle of everyone. That was crazy. It is like an atomic bomb. All right. Okay, this guy's dead. All right. Wait. Wow, wow, wow. The dips, boys. The dips. The dips. Demon Hunter is so OP, man. And it's fun. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. Probably. Yes. So the play style, I don't like it a lot of this build, and that's why I don't like to play Crusader. Wait, what is going on here? Like, why are we not killing? Hello? Bro. Okay. All right, all right. Oh my god, so many necros. So many necros. Okay, proc the savior. Feels bad, man. Wait, there's no way I'm gonna die, right? No. Okay. So I can see in the place that I am not, they are pushing like crazy. That's not good for us. No! No, you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you serious? Not in the middle of the game. Come on. If I lose this game because of this, it's so unlucky. Please. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. This is we just lost. Damn, those mages are crazy. All right. Well, that was unlucky. That's not what I expected, but it is what it is. Let me see how my video is doing. Holy shit, it's a 1 out of 10. Holy shit, boys. Thank you so much. God damn. All right. The video today is a 1 out of 10. That's insane. Okay, this guy wants to go to the idol. I'm not gonna allow him. was spamming the bubble. Left. Someone to the right. Hello? Okay, only a few seconds, but... like, honestly, I think I'll go here. Okay. Alright, this was really good. Wow, I killed everything. So now I just need to go to the other side. Okay. Bubble? Bro, I can't believe that we actually saved the game. We still managed to come back. Whew. Damn, that was some carry right there. Alright, so on this one, I feel a bit more useful than the cowboy one. Don't forget to like the stream. That's right, boys. That's right. Oh. Before I queue, let me just put my charm. And I think the rest is fine. I can stay with the rest. So Arca, if you wanna use your armory, the first thing you have to do is this. You go here like this, okay? You use this, you put check on everything, and then you just save it. So you go here, you override, and whatever you have is the only thing you have to do. Go armor in potency. That's what I already have. I am already using like my maxed, my higher rank ones. As I keep progressing, like it'll be easier for me to get like only only rank 7s at least. Maybe a few rank 8s here and there, but right now it's tough. See, yeah, I have nothing to replace, you know? But I could probably like split a rank 8 into 3 rank 7, but I don't even know like if that's like the difference is that much. I'll have to make the math. Probably it is. It is still higher though. Is Druid now garbage? No, it's not. It's not garbage. It's just like things will change a bit for them. Okay. All right. The guy is using the clones. I guess he's not. Okay, we're gonna go here. All right. Oh, there's no shot. Okay. Okay, let me heal. Okay, so we open the left. Okay, this guy used the summons there, so that's actually like pretty good for us. Wow, dude. So then you turn on like your hunt coil, and then you just like do a lot of damage. Do you use the chip of stone flesh? I don't have it, unfortunately. I wish I had it, but that one is lacking on my arsenal, sadly. Okay. Okay, we're doing like kind of good work though. Okay. I gotta get out. If I support that druid, we're probably gonna win. We just have to keep pushing. It's sad that the druid, it's not on my party. Okay. So is Blood Knight like back on this clone meta? Is this like the new meta for the... Is worth cheap to auxiliary? I mean, depends on the... He adds like some big extra damage, that's for sure. I wish that this Druid will be on my party, man. All right, we're crushing it, boys. See, all I need to do is to support this guy. Okay. Easy win, boys. Easy win. How much is the damage that the chip will do at rank 1 in auxiliary? Okay. All right. This was a pretty good carry, man. It's a pretty good carry though. Let me see. Did I got the MVP? If I didn't get the MVP, I'm very close. Oh, damn right. You know it. You know it. You know it, boys. You know? Okay, 3 matches, 3 wins. Not bad. I'll take it. I will take it. We got the 69 win rate, boys. Nice. Okay, so we did our daily. Please give me some legendaries. Anything? No. Rest in peace, boys. Rest in peace. All right. So we go back here to the dungeon build. Is there anything else that I'm missing? So we did the Vanguard, we did raids, we did but let me make a list. So things that I've done. Weekly jams, daily jams, Diablo, Wild Hunt. We did Ereban. Oh, I know what I need to do. I remember. We have to do this. We have to do the Defense of Sinengard, the weekly one. Okay. Extract. This is like the only boring part, man. I can't wait for the day that I have so much gem power that I don't have to do this bullshit. Diablo, already done Diablo as well. So, not Ereban. Abyssal, okay. So I did Diablo, I did Wild Hunt, I did Orange Tower. Did I did the Orange Tower? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Earlier on the stream. To be fair, I think I was speaking with the chat, but I don't remember if I actually did it, but most likely I did it. So, Orange, Open World, Shard Storm, also done. Monster Essence, also done. And that's it. Like now, like we have such a limited things that we can do. Like the only thing I can do is just to go and start spamming, right? Open the world. But that's kind of boring, man, to do. Check the oven. Someone must be left in the burner there. Yeah, we definitely burned a lot. Especially in that match, it was crazy. We popped off. What? Okay, so I'm gonna put here Monster Essence. Defense is also gonna be done. Oh, I also did Fading Embers is also done. Oh, can I do Akibas? You got the orange up from the stairs. Oh yeah. You're right. That invasion. I got it from the evasion. Okay, Fading Embers, they are done. I have no towers to do as well. Because the season has ended. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, boys. We also did the 3 BGs. Now will be a good time to actually have the Survivor's Bane. Yo, Oya, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Akibas will be open on Wednesday? Why so late? Okay, weekly reward, it's done. Hallelujah. Okay. Shady stock. This is I can get one from here. You have upgraded all your gems to level 4. Do you concentrate on leveling up your level 2 gems now? What do you mean the L2 gems? Legend? Like normal gems? Yeah, it gotta be a bit more specific. Okay, I need the head slot. That's what I need. Immortal must first do Keons. Oh. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. So once they open Keons, then we'll be able to do it. What if these Russians, they will never do? Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, I did also Path of Blood. I did... yeah, I think I'm pretty much done. Okay, let me use these. I mean, I'm saving these ones for the Inferno 11. I don't want to use them now. You farmed what today? You post on the general? Let me see. Let me see here. Mm, a triple? Holy shit. That's crazy. Triple and triple. Oh, these triples in Inferno 11. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay. Okay. I mean, this one, oh, this one is for the blood. It's also pretty good. They also didn't defend at all in vaults. Probably they won't do that. They won't do that. Switch back from YouTube to Twitch. You know what? The other day, I actually went to Lauren's stream, and then I was comparing like the quality of the stream on Twitch, and then I was comparing the quality of stream on YouTube, and it's fucking insane. Like it's insanely, so much better on Twitch. I don't know why. It's like I send better quality for YouTube, and yet the quality is way worse than on Twitch. So if anyone also wants to watch the stream is like in a higher quality, you guys can just go like twitch.tv. A lot of people are starting to watch more and more. How many viewers we have now? Yeah, it's pretty late. We have 11. Sometimes we're starting to hit like 20 viewers plus on Twitch. Obviously, it doesn't hit the same numbers that it does on YouTube because everything is agglomerated, but how to get 47 combat rating? So some of like the whales, they push a lot their combat rating, and because they have like these the 5 stars, their 5 stars are at rank 10 and rank 10 and 5 out of 5. They are able to get like a lot of combat rating. So because of that, they are able to push a bit further. I think you have to pay to stream 4K. No, you don't have to pay anything. I can explain. So, well, let me show you guys here something. So here it is my dashboard, right? So I stream in ultra low latency, okay? Which means that I can only do full HD, okay? But full HD, it is the same as on Twitch, okay? It's like 1080p. If I want to do 4K, I need to increase the latency, okay? So the latency means whenever I speak to you guys will hear me, and like 10 seconds or 20 seconds later on, then you will like, imagine you type something in the chat. Like right now, I read it, but you will only listen in 30 seconds. So it's like, it's unusable for me. You searching Indez most likely comes from Spain, Switzerland, or Portugal, the origin. No, there is no origin. The origin was me just creating. I just created it. There is no origin. It was me as a kid. I just always liked the name starting with in, and then I just typed like something random on my keyboard, and it was like something similar to Indez, and I just like it. So, but Indez means in Brazilian it's a bird. It is a bird. So in Brazil. So it's like this. It's like it's this bird. It's like the name of this bird. It is Indez. And there is a book. There is a book called Indez. It is about these birds in Brazil. So yeah. All right, boys. I'm gonna chill. Thank you guys so much for coming here on the stream. I really appreciate you all that keep coming on the stream, and you guys drop the like, you guys sub, become a member. I want to give a big shout out to Tom, Munchie, Morocco's, and everybody else that came with the legendary support. You guys are the legends. Keep carrying this channel. I hope you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, or good night wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you on next stream. Peace.